was a long intro, sorry. That was a very, 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 very long intro. I meant to have it be 10 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How are you guys doing though? Yo! I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been good for you. It's Grimbo, it's Novel! Let me check. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. A little bit up. Sorry, a little bit up. We'll see how the market takes it tomorrow. Guys, pray that you all lose money if you bought the Grimmi coin. It's a kind thing to do in this one case. It's a kind thing to do in this one case. In this one specific instance, just pray. Just pray. Pray with all your hope. Pray with all your being. Pray with all of your, just everything. I hear crinkling. Yeah, I actually was trying to find, like, what's it called? I take this specific thing to make me more susceptible to propaganda each day. This is not a joke. Well, there's reasons, though. They aren't meds, but I can tell you about it if you want. Like, this has improved my life. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna just be me. Now we cooked. Haven't you heard the news? What's the news, Novel? Wait, what is it? UK Mint closed its site down because too much demand? So did India. You know what we have to do, right? We're going to have an elaborate, crazy show or something. India flat out of silver to sell? Are you kidding me? For real? Oh my god, okay. Why are precious metals so high right now? Do you want the real answer? Like... I'll be real with you. Then we're gonna watch a documentary on the Flesh Pit National Park to get our mood back in order. So is that a bad? That is a bad sign. That is a very bad sign if a country has run out of silver. I knew that this was gonna happen, dude. I talked about this constantly. Everyone was like, "Oh, it's gonna take gold this amount of time to get to like." No, it's gonna happen this month. Like the economy is like really unstable. Okay. So. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm just gonna come out and say it. The economy right now is too unstable for it to not be this way. And it's probably gonna be like that for quite some time. So no one wants to invest in the dollar anymore because of the instability going on. Like it's still the, like, you know, the default currency that we all trade in for the most part. But people don't have Doomcry, this is just what's happening. People don't have the same level of trust in it that they did before, because they can't determine whether or not it's going to be a stable currency to have. So what happens is the dollar keeps being devalued, so people are starting to buy precious metals because those are not losing value. And they're not, like, going to maintain the same level of, like, I guess, value that, like, your money right now would. Like, say you have $500 and with inflation it's worth like $600 next month. It's not going to be worth like $500 to $600, but it is going to maintain some of the value it has compared to the dollar where the inflation affects it that badly. So you might have $500 worth of silver, it'll go up to like $525 or $550. And that's still better than, you know, like the $600. Like it's somewhat protecting your money from inflation. That's what it is. It sucks. I don't know what else to say. It kind of sucks. There's really nothing else to say. It kind of sucks. Did you... Yeah, we're going to play Not Human again. We've only been talking for a short amount of time. $50.83. Interesting. It's going to jump like crazy, probably once the market opens up tomorrow. So... What can you do? It might eventually sell off, but... It's probably not going to get below 50 for a little bit. It might not even get below 50 for ever. Which is concerning for Novel Horizons specifically. And if you weren't here for that specific merch run, it's for no reason. Don't worry about it. Rogish, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Buck Nasty, thank you for being here for 27 months. Oh my goodness, Gaby Bleach, thank you for gifting 2 subs, and you've been here for 5 streams. Oh my goodness, and Nihilus, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and for being here for it looks like 5 months. Let's go, baby, let's go, baby! we still have a lot to be happy about. And Bumblebee Z3, thank you for being here for 33 months. All of you guys, it's an incredibly long amount of time, even if it's just a couple of months. Actually, Gonzo, thank you for being here for 3 months also. That's a lot. Foggy, thank you for saying more yappin'. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. And, oh, this happened before the stream started, so I will not acknowledge it in case you are afraid. But I will say just thank you very much for your donation. And I won't say if you're anxious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Frosty Snow, thank you for the 100 bits. And Pied Montvirus, thank you for being here for 6 months. Rogish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yippity Yapper. Uh-oh. The international governments are large investors in U.S. bonds, and they use dollars to buy those bonds. They've lost confidence in the U.S. market, yes, and are divesting their bonds because certain recent administration has basically demonstrated that can't be trusted to uphold our prior trade agreements. Yes. We were having a bit of inflation before, but we were starting to get a bit of a hold of it. Not an incredibly, like it wasn't gonna, like, be solved overnight. I'm not, like, trying to make that argument. But, it's just that, and again, I try to phrase this in a way where it makes sense for everyone and not be rude. The current people that are running stuff, they had a different idea of the roast chocobo card. I'm gonna eat that. They had a different idea of how they were gonna do things. Also, Frosty Snow, thank you for the 100 bits. You can smile. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And so far, the way that they're doing things has not been working out. It's always possible that eventually things will go in a direction that's positive. I don't think anyone that believes that it will eventually be positive is dumb or stupid or anything like that. I think that at the time they made some very compelling arguments, and it's just that right now, it's been very negative in terms of our dollar having stability. So that's it, and that's all, and that's okay. I don't think we should call anyone stupid or anyone, like, like uneducated or like that they want to see bad things happen or they hate people. I think that people do things for a reason, and we should just respect that, and maybe someday we can all come together and share how we feel. Oh, the Mr. Ho-Ho, thank you. And thank you. I won't acknowledge you if you don't want me to on something, but I appreciate it. There's nothing more stable than the USD out there as of now. Yes, that is also very true. So, that's one really positive thing, and you bring up a very good point. Right now, the USD is the trading, like, currency, and it's probably going to be almost impossible for another one to come up. So, at the same time, we don't need to have a complete, like, panic attack. We are probably not going to switch to a new currency as a base to trade with. It's incredibly unlikely, just because getting everyone started on that would be almost impossible, because even if there are a lot of people that aren't happy with the USD going the direction it is, getting everyone to agree on a different type of currency to trade within the economy right now, between China and Russia and just everything in the Middle East, everything in Asia besides China, like everything, almost impossible. So, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Even they've tried and it's all fallen apart 3 times now, so it's really unlikely. And that's just gonna probably be how it is, just because people do not want to agree on that type of stuff because there's so much leverage and power on deciding a new currency that they don't want to give it to any specific country, so I don't know. I like to think about this legit. Don't panic. This is probably where we're at, so. Buying Grimbo sauce for the low cost of 10% off using code Grimmi. Yay! Saucy will probably not increase in price. The hot sauces, they've been $15. It started going oh, that's VTuber pricing. Now it's kind of oh wow, that's hot sauce prices. Wow, that's low. Which is not good. Uh-oh. Bricks is a scam. Bricks probably won't take off. There's not going to be something that takes off on the same level as the USD. I've thought about it quite a bit. I've studied economics for a long time. I don't think it's going to happen. When someone discovers alchemy, the world's economy will be in shambles. There actually is someone that discovered alchemy, and they are currently trying to get investments to make other types of material into gold, and it looks like that they will do that eventually. It does take a tremendous amount of power still, but they can make other material and minerals into gold. It just does take a substantial amount of effort, so it still is profitable. It just takes time. Also, hi Vesper! We should all trade using Swiss francs. That'd be cool. I like the word franc. And Swiss kind of reminds me of chocolate. when you're here, you hear thoughts like that, but also all of the stuff about our currency not really being something that people can give up. You gotta be you, baby. You gotta be you. Even if it's even if you sound stupid half the time. Um, uranium is going up too. Everything that's like a tradable resource will probably go up. I don't know. That's just how it's gonna be. It's interesting to think about. Eventually, there will be a worldwide currency. It just won't be for years. Let me think about that. Because I think it's probably going to stay the USD. The thing is, a worldwide currency probably won't happen because people aren't really willing to work with each other to the like level that would be needed to make that. And I went into a bit, but like the reason is, sorry, I know this is like a really insane thing to say, like for you just coming in the stream going like, oh boy, spooky games. Okay, this is terrifying. But the thing is, it's unlikely just because imagine that you are China and you really want to have the new currency. No background music? Let's put on some background music for you guys. That's a good point. Let's put on some background music. That'll be fun. But imagine that you are China or someone that's facilitating like stuff in China and you want to, you want to have people like essentially like respect you and you want to have like something good go for your country. You're like just like, yeah, this will be awesome. I really need like more power for my country. Like everyone's going to think that. They all want to get like the best deal out of it. So they're going to push for having the currency be beneficial for China. And then in other places, they're going to push for the currency being beneficial for whatever other country. So you run into this really big problem. And that really big problem is everyone wants to do that. No one will decide on what is a good idea for it. They're all just going to be like, no, we don't need to do that. Don't worry about that. No. Like, we're not going to go with that. We want something that'll benefit us. And so no one's ever really going to decide on a worldwide currency for a very long time. Because it wouldn't make a ton of sense in terms of like their ability to gain power for their own country. Crackling fireplace. Oh, let's put on that one. But I've thought about this quite a bit. I think that's probably what's going to happen for quite some time. People are going to fight over it because if they lose out on power, they're going to be really pissed. So, yeah. Anyway, it's possible that'll eventually people will work together, but global currency would ever work because of how different national economies are doing. Remember what happened with the euro when the Greek economy tanks? Oh, that's also very true too. I don't think it'll be a literal currency. The US dollar hasn't been based on anything for a while. Oh, if you're talking about like our money being based on like something specific, I think it's less likely also. How do I put this specifically? Sorry, sometimes I have to sit and think for a second. Yeah, it used to be backed by gold and silver, but I don't think that our currency is going to be backed by anything for quite some time. It's just that the people that control our economic power stuff aren't gonna really be too interested in that because the way it works for them now allows them to have like quite a few resources and they can print money and gain more resources whenever they want to. So why would they want to stop doing that and make it something based around gold or silver or something of value? We also see that crypto is rising quite a bit, but at the same time, it's really unlikely for crypto to continue to stay like, I guess like, it's not stable enough for people to want to trade in it consistently. That's why we see people investing into crypto but not using it to pay for things. Just because you'll go to buy a pizza and it'll be like, okay, that's $15 or okay, that's $25. And it's like, how did that happen? So yeah, crypto kind of dropped off recently. Yeah, it's way too unstable. It can like take a $2 million hit like at any given time. Like someone will just cash out and suddenly your money is worth like a substantial amount less. Like even if it's just like 30 cents, people are going to be like, that's too unstable. So the dollar's probably fine. China being the biggest manufacturer in the world definitely is going to have their currency be more widely used. They are. I don't think that'll work too well though, because people don't want China to gain that much power. Like not just America, like universally, people don't want China to gain that much power because they don't want other countries to have leverage over them. The US currency was taken off, matched gold back in 1972. Yes, it's been quite some time. So, anyways, I don't know. I don't know. The dollar is backed by full faith and credit of the United States government makes a bit worried. Yeah. We're also starting to see AI start to have some issues. More people seem like they're thinking it's going to get disrupted, and more people are going to be investing less into it, and that's kind of what's propping up the American economy right now in terms of like what a European bank that usually kind of foretells how investors should, you know, invest their money, looked at it, so that's not ideal. And that's been Grimmi Economic News. Please go pray for Novel Horizon. Yay! Yippee! Don't worry about it. We got more important things to worry about. Unironically, we have more important things to worry about, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. AI is going to use humans as currency in the future? I don't think that'll happen unless, like... well, I mean, I guess during times of, like, unrest, like, the trafficking economy does get bigger, so... you jest, but... Anyways... transmutation economy viable? I'm kind of curious. Well, it's not extremely viable. They still need a lot of equipment, a lot of time, and they can only produce so much gold, like, per couple of weeks. So, I don't remember which company it was, but if you want to invest into them, maybe someone in chat knows a little bit more offhand. I'm sorry, I don't. AI is a huge bubble. Yeah, in order to justify the amount of money being spent on AI, a company would need 6x Google revenue. Yeah, and you know want to know what happened? This was probably the most concerning. I think it was Yama who sent it to me. Like, I think we started talking about the stuff with TwitchCon after, so let me scroll up, but... which is also not good, by the way. I try to keep my mouth shut. Well, no, like, I mean, if something's really bugging me, I'll get angry. But, okay, it might not have been Yama. Who was it then? Unfortunately, ChatGPT got caught lying about some of the features of their programs and the viability on the long term. Which is not good for the American economy if it's tied into AI. Because we were kind of like at the forefront of that. So, yeah, the AI thing. AI news, like, the unsurprising, extremely unsurprising. But, unfortunately, who would have thought, yeah, y'all see the Walmart X OpenAI partnership? That's not good, but people are probably going to stop investing into it as much, and they're probably going to stop wanting to get involved with it as much. I resent it, thank you. So, this is probably what's going to be affecting the economy the most immediately, which is concerning. Neuro makes stuff all the time. Neuro is a very different type of AI than ChatGPT. So, you're making me want to sell my NVIDIA stock? I don't know if you should do that. I'm not giving you any information on that. I'm just talking about the things that have happened. So, this is what the news says about this. The person that talked about the OpenAI news. The VP of Science at OpenAI misled the public on ChatGPT 5 capabilities. PsyOpt OAI researchers this is what every company does now! Okay, sorry, this is so concerning. They PsyOpt/AstroTurfed/ posted a bunch of stuff themselves, the researchers, to hype up their product on Twitter and Reddit, pretending that they were not involved in the project. This is so consistent with every company right now. Like, every company. It is absurd. It is absurd. And then they got fact-checked by the owner of some place and eventually got found out. And when that happened, when they got found out and they were like, hey, this is completely wrong, you're misleading everyone, why are you doing this and saying these things about this? And they didn't actually make the product work that way. They just started going on, like, Twitter and spreading rumors about how awesome they were. AI has been doing that since public debut. Yep, but now they have proof of it. The OpenAI researchers then deleted all of their posts. And the people involved were embarrassed. All of it is marketing. And it's now coming out more and more that all of the AI stuff is marketing. And that is much more likely to crash the American economy than anything else. If that comes out too quickly and too intensely, that is really bad. I don't know what else to say. Banana Cat, thank you for being here for 14 months. Thank you, Hollister Valeth, for the 100 bits. It won't be, like, horrible. Like, you'll still be able to live in your house and, like, get by and stuff. But this is what happened. This is legitimately what happened. Internet fixed and Grimmi stream on Sunday. Yo, yay! I think every human has been doing it, so AI walking into such a trap isn't a shocker. So think they're gonna need to find a way for AI to see such things? Like, you mean like overhyping their like abilities and stuff? Or, well, how do I put this? It's very likely that like almost every large company, regardless of what it is posting about their product because that's just how marketing is these days. Like, that's just part of it. There isn't anything to stop that from happening. There isn't anything in place to protect people from that type of marketing. There isn't anything that makes that illegal. There isn't anything that is that's a precedent for it being illegal. It's technically not false advertising if people just go and on Twitter and pretend to be hyping up a product, hyping up a service. Even like hyping up like the gigantic at the top streamers and stuff, that's probably what's happening. Like, I would not doubt that. Like, when it comes to any industry where there's a lot of money involved, that is probably occurring. That being said, it's bad that it's AI. Everything else, it's like, okay, that's interesting. Like, we're gonna have situations like, we're gonna have things where people are gonna hype themselves up, like with their products, with their services, with whatever. And then there are going to be people that try to take care of their competitors by being very aggressive and being very rude about them, like we've seen attacks on Ryan Reynolds and his wife. We found out that that was from a specific PR firm. That is very common these days. That is extremely common, and it sucks. But we can deal with it. This is something that's not really dealable with, because it's so tied in to everyone, like, speculating that it's going to make the American economy, like, really stable again. So, it's very rude of them. I agree it's very rude. Like, I think that's ultimately going to... How do I put this? I think the people that get involved with that stuff are gonna have a mental breakdown. I don't think it ever works out, but it's their choice to make. Good luck. Like, that's pretty much all I could say. I don't think it's ever, like, helped a company long term. Like, it's always gonna have, like, this big downfall and stuff, so... I don't know, we've seen this with quite a few different places, PR firms, like legal things, like we've seen quite a few different things, so, because ultimately people can't deliver on specific promises when it comes to their marketing and stuff. And we'll get into that in a moment, but anyway, that's what happened with AI. This is the only one that's really like important. So, yeah. They've just been kind of pretending that they could do a lot. It's horrible to plan for the economy. Yeah, it's really bad for the economy in this regard, but, yeah. They don't work how they say, but AI bros eat that slop up. Well, the thing is, they don't know any better, because they think they're communicating with other people. This isn't like a... Also, Hollister, thank you for the 100 bits. I want to really make it clear, like, none of the people that believe in AI are really that at fault, because everyone is capable of falling for propaganda. Everyone is capable of falling for, like, incorrect information if it's presented in such a way that appeals to them and appeals to, like, where they are currently at in terms of their mental state. Like, this is very normal. Like, if you believe, like, rumors or bad things about me, that's okay on sub-level to me, just because... Why wouldn't you? Some people don't know me, that's fine. Some people are just intense. I don't get it, but, like, it's okay. The thing is, everyone's gonna be at, like, different levels for stuff, like, when it comes to, like, literally everything. So, if you're big into AI, I do not blame you. You may want to look into I Know You. Oh. I don't, oh wait, 1 second. I didn't mean to do that. I've gotten in the habit of just going to everyone. But you know what? Your grandma loves you so much, Swoosh. Oh my goodness, come here, sweetie. Oh, it's okay. There you are. There you go. You said that twice, so here, thank you for that. I'm sorry. I'm like losing it talking about this. No, Biggity, Ben. I think that's okay. Like, I think if people feel threatened, they're gonna get intense. So, I think it's better just to do your own thing and have fun in your own little area. That's the biggest thing I've taken away from everything, and I feel very positive and I feel very happy lately, so... It's been weird. I feel kind of scared. But it wasn't like after fixing things, it's just been a state of mind, so it's even scarier. The Japanese yen carry trade is also unwinding, meaning no more free money to invest in the US? Yeah. Although the Japanese, like, the Japanese economy is insane right now. Do you want to see something that's here? I'm sorry, this really is going to be the economy stream until things get a little bit less funny. I don't know when that's going to be. But they eventually have to be a little bit less funny. It's really funny right now. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Japanese citizens. A new trend. A new trend in Japan. Japanese citizens, because of the weakening yen, are now buying gold ingots, gold bars, gold ounces, gold like coins, like in like 1 ounce like measurements. They're buying all kinds of gold to protect their savings, which is really smart, but also really funny that like everyone in Japan just started buying physical gold and keeping it in their home. Like not everyone, but quite a few people. Like it's become a big trending thing. Propaganda marketing. You want to buy some gamer subs? Use code Grimmi. You could use code Grimmi at gamer subs checkout. Rob Japan, be rich. Let's go, baby. Don't do that. But yeah, that's insane. Yeah, it's insane. When did we get used to... when did we get to use gold coins like in D&D? Probably never. Like, the thing is, you're gonna have to go into a coin shop and sell these. So, Chris, thank you for the 500 bits. I promise I am not a paid chatter. These bits are my own. Grimmi merch is on sale. Please look at the links below. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Pastel Melon, I believe, is... not shipping to America right now. I don't know if they got that resolved, but there's just been issues there. But I think everything else is the same, so just letting you know. Just letting you know, it's okay. Been doing some really fun work for Saucy lately, though. That's all been getting set up. Very excited about that. Used to keep his cash stuffed in it under his mattress because he didn't trust banks. That might be... I don't think you should do that at this point in time, but it's good to have some diversified assets. So even if there is problems, you'll still be okay. I wouldn't recommend doing that for all of your money, though. Thank you, ID Strider, for being here for 34 buds. How's your shoulder doing? It's okay-ish. It's okay to dislike AI, but people lying that it's much worse than regular data centers in terms of energy consumptions or coping with AI not being able to do this or that in terms of art is not going to stop it. The 6 fingers are fixed and it'll eventually be indistinguishable from the real thing. We need more philosophical argument for people to prefer human art in the future. Thank you, Lex, for the 200 bits. It's not so much that I'm talking about. Because the thing is, like, very large companies and the people that are investing into AI, they don't super care about that. They were more interested in kind of like far-off concepts that might eventually be more profitable for them. So the AI art was something that they could look at and show people and go, look at this. This is incredible, right? And they'd go, yes, this is incredible. And they'd get very excited about the possibility of the technology improving in such a way where they could use that for the majority of their workforce, where they could use that for specific operation management, where they could use that for things that they could very easily use that for in a positive way, like doctor stuff, surgeries, those types of things. Also, hi Sky, how are you? Neviston, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. How goes it? It's going good. The thing is, those are slowly starting to fall short on investors' expectations. And some of the things that they already said were in this on Twitter that they were seeing, that they were observing and going, whoa, this is crazy. Those are now coming out a bit more as They were rumors spread by the AI team themselves, possibly. Allegedly, I should say. Hello, recommended streamer. Hello. I hope you're ready to be afraid of nothing. The economy. So, that's the biggest thing. As people are starting to go, well, if I'm not going to make X amount of money in this amount of time with this thing that you're promising me, that's very concerning for those companies. And it doesn't really matter how we feel about it. It doesn't really matter how the art would go for us. If they continue to have these data centers, and if they continue to, I guess, cost these companies a lot of money, and there's no speculative return in the future, and that shows more and more that it's not going to have that speculative return in the future, that's when they're going to shut those down, because the things that have impressed us and we use in our day-to-day life are not the things that they care about as much. So that's when it's going to get a little bit more concerning. So anyway, I don't know. I'm not saying, because I think that you're totally right that like there would need to be some incentive for people to not use the art aspects of it, but it might be more that they just start to wind it down because there's not going to be a return for the people that are investing like big amounts of money into it, because their needs are very different. That's it. So, afraid of a good time watching a video. I'm sorry, this is weird, but thank you for the stretch. Go well, kiss them. I appreciate it. I absolutely hope the bubble burst. It's not gonna be so much a bubble bursting as, well, it might go a little bit poor, like if this gets covered more by people in terms of, stuff. We'll be streaming from the survival bunker in the desert soon. That would be awesome, though. Yo. People in charge don't care about art, they just want to make more money? Yes. So, it would be, it's gonna be very slow, and it's gonna be something where they just move into another thing to invest into. So, now that they're starting to not get the returns in terms of, like, what they invested into in AI, and rumors are spreading that some of it could have been falsified? Well, not rumor. Well, I guess allegedly falsified by, people trying to, like, do astroturfing marketing. We're kind of gonna be in a rough place. It's going to be something people take their investments out of, and because those are the investments that are currently holding up the American economy in terms of how foreign banks look at us and project our growth, it's gonna be hard. Ryan, thank you so much for being here for 5 streams. Gilcon Gate, thank you so much for being here for 7. I appreciate it. I really don't mean to scare all of you guys, though. And also, thank you guys all so much for being here for Watch Streaks. Sorry I've been, like, just so, like... I'm gonna thank all of you. Hog, thank you for being here for 5. Fearless Kenji, thank you for being here for... let's see, that's 5 as well. Josen, thank you for being here for 3. Urki, thank you for being here for 5. Carbon, thank you so much for being here for 3. And thank you for being here for 7. 7. I appreciate that. Morgan Trial, thank you so much for being here for 7. Mazil, thank you so much for being here for 7. VC Arctic, thank you so much for being here for 3. Gage Champ, thank you so much for being here for 5. I'm not gonna be able to do this every time. Foggy, thank you so much for being here for 7. Jupiter, thank you so much for being here for 5. That Beef, though, thank you so much for being here for 5. J Cannon, thank you so much for being here for 7. Outrage, thank you so much for being here for 7. Okay, wait, I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if we can do all of these. I underestimated this. Joy, thank you for being here for 2 months with your Prime. I appreciate that. Okay, ID Strider, thank you for being here for 7. Ember Rose, thank you for being here for 5. Quasi Random, thank you for being here for 5. Drake, thank you for being here for 5. Cesar, thank you for being here for 7. Banana Cat, thank you for being here for 7. Scam Likely, thank you for being here for 29 months with your Prime. Gonzo, thank you for being here for 5. Cryptid Queenie, thank you for being here for 5. Whiskey Mike, thank you for being here for 7. Frackin' Crazy, thank you so much for being here for 7. Pyramid Lex, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the elaboration. Also, it is the end of the week. Stares unblinkingly. Sorry, no worries. I'm losing it. Great Devourer, thank you for being here for a month. Grand Lawrence, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Appalachian, thank you so much for being here for 9. But yeah, it's the end of the week. We're all very tired at this point. I'm so sorry. Scam Likely, thank you for being here for 29. I appreciate that. What the heck? I have not missed any streams. Why is it 6/7? Got robbed? I'm sorry. Grimmi's returning on the day she used to thank people for every individual sub. No! Lucky 7 Evans, thank you for being here for 7. I need to say that one. Ivory Skies, thank you for being here for 5. Brad, thank you so much for being here for 3. And KCKTRO, thank you so much for being here for 5. There we go. There we go. Woo! But yeah, I've been feeling pretty good. Super Erico, thank you for being here for 5 too. What's this for? You've been here for 5 streams in a row, thank you. The streak thing was only applied to streams 7 days ago. Grimmy streams don't have the stream count until then. Oh, interesting. Evil Taco, thank you for being here for 5. Ah, they were in beta testing. Oh, so now they're out for everyone. Trash, thank you so much for being here for 5. I will no longer say these because I'm also afraid it's gonna give you a mental illness where you're like, I can't. Okay, you last one. Skank Pit, thank you. Very intense name. Thank you for being here for 5. I appreciate that. And Hexagonal Blue, thank you for being here for 7. That's it! There we go. There's often unsettling real talk here, but lately has been more my comfy morning stream before work, and I enjoy lurking here. Anyway, I have to get ready for work now. Have a good time at work. I hope I can present this stuff in a way that's not trying to, like, make you guys feel anxious. No, I'm sorry, a small cat. You've been here for 7. I'm sorry. Oh, Lex, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I will actually directly message you about that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Small Cat, thank you so much for being here for 7. And Dragonator, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Speaking as an outsider, nobody has any faith in the US economy or foreign policy anymore. Anyone with half a brain cell that still invests in the USA does so only to cash in on the cluster, I like cluster cluck, like a chicken, that's going on when they got like a bandit when all it comes crashing down. You guys are really effed, and everyone outside the US can see it, and we're doing our best not to go down with you when the time comes. I think the majority of people here can see it too. I think the thing is that people often don't realize is that they don't often publicize when people aren't happy with, like, the US economic situation or things going on. But that's the majority of it. By a lot. People from every denomination and every, like, I guess part of society, quite a few people have a lot of, like, I guess anxieties about the future and a lot of criticisms that often didn't before. There's also still, like, quite a few people that support things going on, but there's just a lot of people that aren't hype about it. So, at least when it comes to the economic situation and the choices people are making with that stuff, so... And some people do think it'll pay off in the future. Yeah. Should we do a tarot reading on when the dollar crashes? Well, like I said, it's just gonna be consistently, slowly, downwardly trending. It's not gonna be something where, like, it crashes at a random point, and I mean, it might, like, quite a bit, but, like, it's gonna be something where it's downwardly trending and it's not gonna feel like it's the end of the world. So, let's see, investing away from, yeah, in favor of China, India, and Europe. Massive chunk of the economy leaving in the next 2 years. Yes, absolutely. I think that they really underestimated how things are working. I think that they didn't have a great understanding of, like, how our trade worked and the limitations that were already in place based on what was happening before. But at the same time, not everyone's gonna be qualified for that, and I mean, they're confusing. So it's very easy to just promise people that their taxes will get lower and they'll go for it. So people want to have hope in that, and it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Oh, it's going, all right. It's going. Are the people currently in position of power qualified? Do you want the everyone will hate you Grimmy die, like, opinion? Cause I can give you the everyone will hate you die Grimmy opinion. Yes. I think that this is very accelerated, but I think in terms of, like, our country being kind of dominated by corporations, it's been kind of, like, on a downward spiral for a while. I think the people right now are especially bold. But we've always had issues with sending a lot of money to, and I'm not talking about aid, like people eating food, people, like, needing stuff to, like, survive. We've sent a lot of aid to other countries and stuff, like, even though their economic situations are stable. We've always done that kind of thing, and it's always been, like, this kind of thing of, like, I guess, I guess, like, a really big amount of, like... it's not exactly money laundering, because it's not illegal or anything, but it's kind of like the equivalent. So... kind of rough, all things considered, and that's been consistent for a very long time. That's the thing. Almost all that aid was spent in the US. Yeah, I think aid and, like, the programs we had to assist people outside of the country were all perfectly fine. We did have issues where we were sending money to Irish banks and, like, a bunch of other different countries, and it was going very poorly in that regard because our infrastructure wasn't improving, and I think that's why a lot of people wanted to, like, even vote for this, like, kind of stuff, because I think a lot of people assumed that it was going to start fixing things and bringing a lot of that money back to America where things would be fixed, but instead we just got rid of a bunch of aid programs, so... there you go. That's it. It's rough. Soft power, which is important, but you guys, went a bit overzealous in terms of, like, the, what's it called? Like, I guess direction things are going? I think it is very overzealous. I think we were going in this direction for quite some time because it was never really... it wouldn't have been this intense. It would have been this quick. But in terms of, like, our economics and stuff, like, we occasionally had things a little bit more on track, and then they'd kind of melt, and then they get a little bit more on track. And then depending on the people that were lobbying and working with politicians at the time, we'd have a lot of issues related to contracts and, like, I mean, even before this, like, we were having issues with a lot of the military budget spending on things that would actually keep people in a healthy place or in a healthy mindset being reduced. But then we were buying toilets that we were purchasing for like $500 each. So we've always had these issues with corruption. We've always had these issues with stuff going in kind of like a bad direction because we've had unchecked capitalism kind of infest our economics to the point where we're having issues consistently for years. And no one likes hearing this at all. Anyway, money should not be considered free speech and companies should not be able to line the pockets of politicians, just my opinion. I think that's fair. I think there needs to be, some level of responsibility on the politicians to make sure that they are still in service of, like, their, I guess, people that they're governing and stuff like that, but that's kind of rare when you can get, like, a ton of money, or you can get your child into a position where they can have a really, ritzy, nice job while they'll make a lot of money for your family overall. And this is something that has been on both sides of the political spectrum. I think it's an issue of corruption, and, that's it. I don't know. I think it's really bad, although I cannot deny that things are really intense at this exact moment, and I think at this point, I don't know, there's like a little bit of, not a little bit, there's been a lot of gaming of like the stock market and stuff, so. Look, it's simple, you introduce the tariff on Friday, short the stocks, backtrack the announcement, and sell on Monday. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's been outrageous and very insane, but that's been happening consistently. Yeah. Corruption doesn't even cover it when the corruption has been legal for so long, it's second nature. Yeah, it's just... I think everyone's losing. Also, yeah, the government shutdown needs to end, Dragonator. Thank you for being here for 32 months. The thing is, it's not about petty bickering. It's about exploitation of resources from a specific organization, or I guess like tons of different organizations with like things going on. Like, so if anything gets agreed to, because there's, it's kind of, oh god, do I have time to explain how this all works? Like, and again, this isn't me trying to be political. I'm very, I don't know. I don't feel like anything's a good answer right now. I think there's some things that are gonna be positive or negative. Like, just sum it up. Essentially, there was a big bill introduced, and in order to continue having people, I guess, work within our government, you got 6 minutes until ads. We can wrap it up in that. And in order to have people, this is just life, you're right. Yeah, I don't think this is politics. This is just life and how things have worked for a long time. And if we took the political stuff out of it and just said this is how it works, maybe we could do something about it, but who knows? Because ultimately the two-party thing is something that's a propaganda technique to keep everyone arguing with each other and never thinking about anything that matters. But the thing that matters is the big beautiful bill was introduced as, and it has some good stuff in it. Like, I'm not gonna like say that all of it is bad. Like, a lot of it would benefit me, and a lot of it would benefit quite a few other people. Who it wouldn't benefit is people that need specific benefits to survive, and that's people that need healthcare. That's people that need specific like levels of food stamps to feed their family, things like that. So even veterans, I believe, like a lot of their stuff is getting cut. A lot of disability is getting cut with it. There's like quite a few things that are negative with it. And Democrats said no to that because they knew it would do a tremendous amount of damage to those communities. And it wasn't just the Democrats. Quite a few people are not happy about that as a concept, because the thing is, everyone, they blocked the veteran cuts already? That's good. Everyone wants to win their next election. And if they vote for it, everyone will want them to die. Like, universally so. So quite a few people aren't happy with it on, like, a bunch of different sides, like a bunch of different politicians, especially with the increase of politicians being murdered and assassinated, which has been heavily covered up by the news lately. We don't see these things, but several politicians have been murdered. So, it's not a criticism, but you seem to be unaware. The past 3 months have been a lot of politics and economic for the stream. People actually watch streamers to escape from, unless that's your niche. I think it's just, I don't want to be a political streamer, but I'd like to let people know about this stuff so they can, I guess, think about it. Because I think ignoring it has been rough, but I'll try to keep it in check. Maybe I could even just do a different type of stream somewhere else for it, so that way I can get it out of my system. I think that might be a good way to do things. So, but I try not to make anyone feel bad about, like, their positions, because I think they usually have those positions for good reasons. And they've usually grown up believing that stuff because, you know, it's what makes sense to them and they've gotten the right info for it. So, anyways, the bill specifically had a lot of things like that. A lot of people are opposing it. And if they agree to the spending bill, they will essentially be losing those things for a lot of people, and they'll be losing a vote next time after they go for it. They will not be happy about it, and more people have been assassinated for those types of things in the past when they do agree for those votes anyways. Like, I believe, I think it was actually a Democratic lady and her husband that got assassinated by a Democratic voter because they voted for something that affected a lot of people in a very negative way. That wasn't something that was highly, like, covered. Because, yeah, the hearts, it was not very covered, and it was a very, 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 very intense crime. But they felt that was necessary, and I don't think you should brutally murder a woman and her husband in, like, such a profanely evil way. But that's what they chose to do. So people are just having a lot of anxieties about a bunch of different stuff. So, anyway, that's it. It was not a Democratic voter. I thought it was, but, sorry about that. I heard otherwise. My bad. I mean, it wasn't, like, a negative. Like, I don't think that, like, I wouldn't be like, oh, it was this person, who shot the Minnesota lawmakers? Okay, so it was a Republican person. Ad time? It is indeed an ad time. We are going to leave this in the past. I enjoy coming here to listen to your take. Obviously concurs with a lot of others, but they keep coming back. Don't get one guy. No, I don't think it's one guying. I think Lex just wants to relax and doesn't like to hear this stuff. Which is fair. I don't want to stress you guys out. I think I just think about it from, like, a different, like, point of view. So it's not something I think about as intensely in that regard. I'm just like, I can't do anything about this. This is interesting, but I think people should know about it. Jumbo Lurk, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. It's everywhere nowadays? Yeah, everyone is talking about it. But, yeah. Oh, he was an ex-staffer for the Dem guy? I really don't... I think there's going to be several things published saying that someone is going to be for either side, when mostly it's, people getting very upset and doing very cruel things. It's your stream, but if you combine the topic with not wanting to hurt anyone, you will inevitably be labeled a fence sitter. Oh, that's okay. I support whatever direction you wish to take your channel in. I'm very confident in how I feel, and I don't think I'm a fence sitter because I try to be very educated on what I'm talking about, like, at least enough for me to feel positive about it. I think fence sitting is when you want to make everyone happy. I don't think I want to make everyone happy. that's a big difference, but I do think I know when people believe in stuff that I don't necessarily believe in, because it's what makes sense for them, because they've been on the track of their life and come to those conclusions. So if someone does call me a fence sitter, I don't think that's necessarily, like, something that would insult me. I think it's something that would make me feel, like maybe they don't know me, or they don't really have anything they can disagree with me on. Is usually the case. Instead of an extremist? Oh no. I think it can be frustrating to see someone not side with you on something that you feel very passionate about, though. So I think that's where it comes from. The assassin being Democrat was Mike Walt's employee, was misinformation spread by Senator Mike Lee, and he deleted? Okay. It was part of his back and forth at each okay, trying to blame each other. I just want to say that, as the misinformation was spread maliciously, I think it's important for people to know. Thank you so much, 50 Scotely, for the 500 bits. I'm sorry that you had to use bits for that. There are good and bad things about both parties? Yeah, I think so. Now it's time for ads. So anyways, that's why no one in the government can come to an agreement right now. You can't really fly right now as easily as you could before. There's a lot of issues happening. And that's it. I don't think anyone is... I think it's a very complicated problem. And most people just go like, they should just do this. And it's like, there's other reasons why that's probably not gonna happen. Getting deja vu? Amber, or Albert, how are you? We're about to take some advertisements. Yeah. Just never leave your house? You should still go and enjoy life. It's okay. Do you have something funny to share? The chat is so grim. But in me, baby. The short of it is America's profoundly silly place run by baboons. I think it's just... This goes for anything in life. People judge books by their covers. Umeda, Killer 7. Great character. One of a kind. One of my favorite characters from that game. Really good game. But that's pretty much it. It's not gonna be the most qualified person that runs that's gonna win. It's gonna be the person that has a good cover. So, the cover's got useful stuff on it, like the title and the author. That's true too. What is the cat Cyclops head thing? Oh no, that's my cat. He's just round. He's very round and chunky. That's Skelter. I judge books by the blurbs and summary. Oh. Anyways, that's it. Yay! I think only having 2 major parties is messing everything up. That's by design. Edward Bernier's Crystallization of Public Opinion. Please read it. We're kind of screwed. It's already been an hour. I didn't think we were gonna talk this long. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the person with the most charisma is gonna win, and... we need a cat cam to soothe our topic anxiety. Yeah, we can also just stop talking about this now, I think. I do want to talk less about political stuff, but I do think it's just something that people are gonna naturally talk about more and more as things affect our lives, so... I mean, you even see, like, Moist Critical and stuff talking about it now, and it's like, oh, that guy's not really into that. That's crazy. I don't know. I hope everything's okay. Interesting thing in the UK is slow collapse of 2 of the big parties. Interesting. Cool. Huh. You could start a weekly show with political VTubers you're friends with and start a weekly, I don't think that would work very well, because people don't really like if you just talk about economics during a political show. Politics is kind of like the razzle-dazzle and like the show of like, it's almost kind of like sports in a way. Like, at least with how we conduct ourselves with it, so... Yeah, I think Wretched Soul's got the same opinion I do. I'm tired of both sides making it out like the other side is evil or horrible. Everything is put to a purity test nowadays, and nothing is seen as shades of grey. Yes, And I think every time there is a psychopath within the group that someone wants to criticize, they will be the person that they look to criticize and talk about and show as the straw man that they want to attack. So yeah, anyway. That's it. Yeah, I probably won't talk about this as much since I got it out of my system, but it does affect the silver trade. Sorry, you guys. This is a silver-related stream, so, you know. Rip Novel. Ultimately, this is all just about Novel. Novel is going to suffer, I'm sorry. Silver is getting too political? I guess so. Time to buy or too late? I don't know. You shouldn't take your economic advice from me. I'm Grimmi. Sometimes I forget what I'm talking about and I want to think about pancakes for an hour. I had really good pancakes. I will survive. Good for you, Novel. You will survive. Let's go. You will survive. Not unless she's using tarot cards to see the future. No, this is just thinking about how things work. And looking at how things work in the past. Octavia Spencer and Kojima are often called prophets, or people that were, like, able to see into the future. Because their work reflects so much of what's going on in the world now. Even though their stuff was released, like, 15 years ago. They were just really into history and a lot of the stuff that surrounds us as people. And they took a look at that, and then they made their best guess as to what things would be like in the future. And they got it right. So, did they call it or did they influence it? They called it. They absolutely called it. Octavia Butler is not depicting a very positive future. No one would want to copy that. So, no one would look at that and go like, yeah, that's for me. Like, she depicts very negative aspects of it. And then Kojima made a video game and people didn't really play those as often until kind of recently, so. I don't know. You shouldn't take your economical advice, or you should take it for tarot card readings. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Alchemist called Silver Lunar Caustic. Ooh, cool. Kojima watches Grimmi streams to make his next game so it could predict the future. Wait, I forgot to say, I'm all in on Kojima again. I'm sorry for doubting you, dude. Kojima, I'm sorry for getting upset about the celebrity stuff. I had no idea. I did not realize your game. I did not know that he was going to haunted houses and recording stuff and then, like, playing it in his games. That is so cool. That is so cool. Metal Gear Solid and Ninja Gaiden had a lot of those vibes. Ooh. I really was unfamiliar with Kojima's game. Like, he brought it back. He brought it back. I appreciate it. I gave up on Death Stranding. I think his horror game is gonna be different. It might not be my favorite one, but I appreciate that he actually went to a haunted place and took recordings of stuff that he later put into his game. He's trying to make it as haunted as possible. That man's crazy, and I appreciate that. Grimmi is a suit of goop from the future? No. I think that a lot of the stuff I say on stream often comes true just because I think about things and then I don't think about them in terms of, like, what I want to have happen. I think about them in terms of what will likely happen, even if I'm not hype about it. Even if I'm not cool with it, I just go like, well, this will probably happen. I think a lot of people to keep themselves sane will think, like, no, this will work out in this way because it'll be good for me. I don't do that for whatever reason anymore, so. But I'm quite happy, so I don't know. It's okay. I'm waiting for him to take recordings of a haunted house hosted by celebrities. He kind of did. That would be cool. They're not celebrities, but, well, he might have had them there. Will we invite Carlos into the house at this time? You guys know that if I ever see, like, Oscar, I have to, like, turn and run at top speed before Sai goes like, oh my god, Oscar, Carlos, this is, and then she points to me. I will just be gone. I will be out of the building. I will leave the city. I could not deal with that. My entire body would hurt. A mini-series where Kojima just goes to haunted locations with celebrities. That was a show we watched. It was really weird. It was a woman that sounded like this, and she went like, sweetie, honey, like, I think you came to this house because you are one of the people that died here, and you wanted to make peace with the ghosts that were still living here and give them something to, like, that was a real show. Poor Billy Ray Cyrus got played, dude. If you have an accent, you can literally convince everyone that you have magical powers. It's really interesting. I did not realize until we watched that show. Watch out what you say, Grimmi. Kojima might scan your feet next. That makes it sound like he's in your home. That's scary. That was one of the shows of all time. I can't believe Michael put that show on. It was so cool, honestly. Oh my god. Thank you for calling them Oscar. The only time you can talk to Oscar and Siren is if Octo's in the next room on stilts. Yeah. Hello down there! I'm gonna ask him if he'll do that. That would be really funny. It was a very fun time. For anyone that didn't see the walk around, the VOD is down right now because, there was just some privacy concerns for some of the people in it, I think. I don't know which ones, but, that's not gonna be up. So, I'm really sorry if you guys did not see it. It may be edited and uploaded later, but not for the time being. Also, good night, Dat Beef Dough. Sleep well. Sleep well. Have a good one. Coco Kurumi, thank you for being here for 3 streams, baby. I'm just glad Carlos took Grimbo's attention away from me and Joel. Novel and Joel smoked crack and opened Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards, is what 95% of people believe, and I probably should have opened with that instead of what I said. I'm sorry, Novel. You should release the crack line where all of the VTubers you represent look like they're on crack. That is insane. I don't know why I said that to you. That was weird. Please don't fire me. That's a bad idea, generally. You just cooked? Would you buy the crack line? No, not a good idea. Not a good idea, not a good idea, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. What's a crack-a-lackin'? It was a crackathon. I came in, I should have opened with that instead of what I said. What did I miss? Sounds important. No. I heard crack? You have my full attention again? Nyama, have you smoked crack? How many people? Twitch is gonna ban me. Okay. Here, this is gonna be a 10-minute poll while we think about stuff about our lives, baby. Let's not get banned. Too late. I just think this is an interesting thing to ask. One person's pro-crack, 2 people are. Okay. Anyways, thank you, Icarnate, for, yeah, the TOS's. Do you mind if I talk about one thing that's a little bit more controversial, then we move on, we don't talk about it no more? Then we move on, we don't talk about it no more. Just one thing. Just one thing. I'm sorry. One thing, and then we talk about the horror games. Next card event we throw, Grimbo's doing it and she'd, be going on the graphic tweet. Yes! Hell yeah. A little controversial as a treat. I'm gonna just say, dabs don't hit the same no more. You're gone, yeah? Are you okay? Quite a few of you have not smoked crack, though. 3 of you have. So we are not a, primarily crack smoking... Can we get this on other people's stream? I want to see who, like, else, like... I want to see whose viewers primarily smoke crack. Like, not in a negative way, but, like... I think it's an interesting topic to, like, have. That wasn't, what I was... I might get banned for talking about this at the exact moment I'm doing this. I would accept that and go, okay, fair, valid. You're so valid, queen. The TwitchCon stuff was really bad. Like, you wanna go ask Mari and Coco? I was literally thinking of Mari and Coco, but I didn't want to be rude. It was out of respect and admiration I was thinking about Mari and Coco, honestly. Sorry, okay, anyway, Oh, out of respect and admiration, those are literally the two. I like them a lot. They're both very nice, but Fillian's chat will be higher? That'd be cool. Fillian would also be good. I don't think she'd want to talk about crack on her channel. Sorry, Fillian. Sorry, Fillian. I want to talk about one more kind of intense thing. I think that TwitchCon stuff was crazy. I'm probably never gonna go there. Like, I almost went this year, but like, I've been dealing with like the infection stuff, and like every day I would wake up going like, I don't know if I can do this. And now I've kind of turned it around, but like, it's really crazy at this point. Texas cons are safe though. That's awesome. Like, I don't think it's that this con is based in California. I think it's that this was not a very well, screened con. The Emiru thing. There was another thing that was actually quite negative. This I think is something where I don't know, I don't think anyone should harass anyone after this, or like do anything negative. If you know the streamers involved and stuff, but, I didn't even know about the Chibi Doki thing. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, dude. So there was the Emiru thing. I don't even know what happened at Chibi's thing, and I'm very sorry if she went through anything rough. So they got harassed? Oh my god, that's horrible. So first thing. Here is multi-part. Yeah, this is gonna be multi-parts. I didn't even know about Chibi Doki going through that stuff. I've heard that a lot of people have been given props at Gamer Subs for having very safe meet and greets. That's lovely. I'm very happy for them, and wholeheartedly support. Very nice of them. They made her dox herself? Wait, what's going on? So, the thing I was talking about though, wait, Chibi was made to take off her mask? That's horrible. People probably are like stalking her and filming her. Oh my god. So they kind of made her dox herself? Oh no. Don't ever go to cons ever is what I'm learning. I think people just weren't prepped on what to do with specific types of content creators. VTubers are known for not really liking when people know their identity because they don't want to be, murdered. It has pros and cons. Like, some people prefer to do the face streaming, some people prefer to do, like, the VTubing. Some people are more anxious and they don't want that to happen. I think in this case it was something where they didn't want that to happen. Some people are okay with having their faces out there. Like, Lena, beautiful queen, has her face out there. Some people, beautiful queens, do not want to have their face out there. So, that's really rough. I feel very bad for her. Second, her meet and greet was ended under the pretense that she was too sick to continue. Twitch staff words? But Chibi had verbalized that she wanted to continue, asked for an extension. And never mentioned she was sick? I didn't even know about this one. I know that everyone's gonna get angry when I say this, but I think Asmongold probably had the most centered take on all of it, which is it's not a very safe place for ladies to go to. But also, apparently, like, someone that was at an after party, like a fella, was also, like, sexually assaulted. So, like, there's been so many negative things going around that con. Like, there's not a very big screening practice for it. And I'm very sorry to the person that went through that. I won't say their name, but if you are in on that, like, you know, do your best to support them. I'm sure you're already a fan, or you're already aware of the situation and doing your best to support them with that and be kind to them. So, it's not really safe for anyone, like, in a lot of regards, so... It's really rough. Yeah. Yeah. But that's not the only negative thing. I'm not gonna bring up which streamers these were either. But I do really hope that and I'm not trying to make Twitch feel bad or like put them on the spot or anything. I think it's just, I really want to stress these situations because someone's eventually going to get stabbed. Like, it's not gonna be like a maybe. Like, they got really lucky that no one was stabbed or killed this year. Like, people are getting a lot more intense and stressed out. They're really lucky. So, I don't know. I really feel like they might be going down a bad road. I never understood the appeal of the convention. I think the convention could be a very cool place for people to meet up with, like, the people that they like and, like, watch a lot. And get a sense of who they are, and get someone on one time to see them and, like, talk to them. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I love doing meet and greets. They're all very fun. The poll is normal, don't worry about it. So, like, I'm sure everyone already knows about the Emiru stuff. The thing that I thought was really intense, that not a lot of people are talking about, but I think should probably be investigated a little more, and I really hope Twitch apologizes to the people involved, there was one dude that was going around, and I really hate to bring this type of stuff up, but I really, really think they should make this right with the people that were involved in this, because it's really not nice. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Jay Cannon, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Had issues with roofies at partner parties. Yeah. I actually went to one of those parties, though I don't know. I dress like I'm wearing a garbage bag and I'm insane, so. Lex, thank you for the 100 bits. The open drinks antidote frustrates me because everybody immediately gets angry at the lack of drink covers, when instead we should be upset that has to be done at all. We didn't used to be this bad, low trust society, etc. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. I think people are going through it. I think, let's see. So, the men's bathroom drama. No, this was the kind of negative thing, though. Some lady rejected, like, a big popular streamer, like, while he was walking through the convention. And then, yeah, this one I think they really should apologize for, because I don't think that this was something that those ladies should have gone through at all. I really hope they make things right for these guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they'd even want people to talk about this, so I say this very lightly, and I'm not going to bring up anyone's names, but, they seem to have, and also, Soko, thank you for being here for 24 months. The CEO pretty much said that if you don't want creeps, you just ban them, which doesn't work if they can still, I mean, that person might not have even have spoken in our chat before, like, you have no idea, like, when it comes to someone having an episode, or, like, thinking that they can, like, I don't know, like, just touch people randomly without their permission. It's a bit odd. S3TA007, thank you for being here for a 7-stream watch streak. So... have you smoked crack? No. That's good. I'll say it kind of quickly. Soko, thank you for being here for 2 years. I really do appreciate it. That's a lot of time. Why crack bowl? I was just interested in it. 14% of the poll result? Yeah, that was concerning. So this woman rejected this dude on stream, saying she didn't want to be objectified, and regardless of whether... I don't know. I think, like, if someone says that they're uncomfortable and they leave, that's the end of the discussion. Might feel a little weird. That's it, though. It's over. But the person then harassed the friend that she was with and tried to shame her for how she looked, and then quite a few of the people that watched that bigger streamer went and started harassing the two ladies very aggressively, and from what I understand, they had to leave the convention eventually because they were, like, afraid. Like, you shouldn't go to a convention and assume that if you reject someone in a way that they don't feel comfortable with, that they will harass you from the place that you paid to be, if it's a convention like that. And I really, 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 really hope they get some level of apology, because that's not good, and that is also a situation that could have escalated very negatively. So, I don't know. I know that Twitch is like an organization that's very different from things that they've had in the past, so... that's it! They might just have to think about things a little more, and, an environment where creeps are able to give money to streamers then implies some ownership of attention or time that's going to end up with creeps trying to find them, and I'm not sure how to fix that while we're still taking strangers' money. I don't... also, thank you, Celestial, for the raid. I don't advertise this because it's kind of crazy. But, if someone seems like they're, like, having a mental health episode and donating to me, I will usually ban them or unfollow them and try to get a little bit of distance, because I don't think that's good for them or for anyone that they're interacting with in that way. But that being said, I'm familiar with people having mental health episodes. Not everyone is going to have that, because not everyone has had, like, 3 people, like, have very intense mental health episodes. So asking, like, people to, you know, moderate their community in that regard is kind of insane. So, I don't know, like, I wouldn't know what to look for if I hadn't have had those issues in the past with, like, people I was close to. And I wouldn't think, like, okay, this is something where this person is having these issues, they're not in control of their actions. I think that kind of behavior is unacceptable and should result in the creator permaban for enabling that behavior through their community. I think so. I think so too. But I don't think everyone's gonna recognize it or notice it first. That's pretty much it. Few Japanese streamers' death due to followers paying them all their money and they crash out. That is very intense. Please do not do that. That's why I say very consistently, take care of yourself first and in your day-to-day lives. And I really like doing this and I love being here with you guys, but you have to take care of yourself and make sure that you have a lot of love and happiness outside of the streams and all that. It's great if you guys want to come by, and I'll always appreciate it, but please take care of yourself and know that your life comes first. I will never be upset if you guys leave. It's a new frontier out here, animal law is scary as heck. Oh yeah. Take yourselves out. On a date, yes! Unironically. This is getting arrested territory, not banned for life video game platform thing. I think a novel means before it escalates to that, but, let's see. If a creator cannot take responsibility for their community's widespread actions... Oh, you're talking about the guy that's harassing ladies, I think. I think that that dude should be banned. Okay, that's what you're saying. I think that that dude should be banned. I don't think that you should have people going there as other guests that are less valuable to you as a company, like in terms of like the profits they bring in. Let that person do something almost like just incredibly inhumane and rude, and then go, okay, we're gonna side with this guy because he's bigger, and we're not even gonna bring it up or mention it. That's, I don't know. But that's one of the other things going around. I was really pissed off about it. Anyway. Harassment should be a ban? I think so. But the thing is, if someone's very large and that brings in a lot of revenue because there's a lot of, like, controversy surrounding them consistently. What's his name again? We're not gonna talk about any of the names of the streamers because... I don't know. There's also some other things related to it that I think are very insane. Chat reflex streamer, this is why we're chilling like crack! Also, yeah, when I was be unhinged people, this, Valve's never made people go, that's right, I won't harass people anymore. I think when it comes down to it, if you're harassing someone and then your community goes and continues to harass them, it's on you. I hope that that doesn't happen to people. I think that dude should have probably told them to stop. And not done that in the first place. So, if it's getting to the point that people are afraid to be outside in your venue, that are there to make you money, something is really, really wrong. And I think the Emiru stuff is horrifying, but there's so many other things going on that are just really bad. I don't think it's a safe environment. I don't think it's nice for people. Just snort Adderall and smoke weed. Life is chill. People gotta be so crazy. I know, right? Hey chat, hi Grimmi. Sorry I'm super late. You're not late, you're fine. You're okay. Keeping my people enjoy because that's free. So it used to be. I think, venue becomes high risk at that point. Yeah, I think everyone's going a little bit crazy these days too. So hopefully things can reduce and relax, but, I really do think that Twitch probably has to think about, at this point, how they want to make their money in the future when it comes to these specific, like, conventions that they do, and I guess overall, like, how they want to have growth as a company, and whether they want it to be from people that are, like, not having the best mindset when it comes to representing them as a company in terms of their reputation with the behavior they display with others. if they want to be something that will overall kind of maybe help people and guide them in a good direction, or make them think that that type of behavior is acceptable. Because it'll make a lot of money in the short term, but in the long term, you never know. Some of that stuff could even be outlawed at some point, because people are getting pretty upset about streamers like that. So, I don't think it's a good idea, but what do I know? Twisty Neko, thank you for being here for 5 streams. Oh, we are at a black screen. Well, happy to know my cat is in my lap watching you. Hello! Hello there, Whiskey's cat. Hello! It all goes back down to Twitch streamer culture. A lot of people have been left off with wrist slaps when they should have been banned. Yes. Just because they generate X amount of money. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway. I'm sorry. That's the last controversial thing? That's the last controversial thing. Right now, Twitch seems to reward poor behavior. I think viewers also reward poor behavior. And then to be real with you... Will Twitch be angry at me for this? Like, I don't mean it in a mean way. Queso does seem like a really nice person. Queso's awesome. I just say whatever at this point. Whatever happens, I ride through life, baby. Okay, Twitch has an issue with botting. An iFunny video. I think you're pretty alright, Grimmi. Oh my gosh, thank you. iFunny. Wow, I've never heard of that. iFunny. Oh, it's a meme website. This is fun. Thank you. Anything for clicks and views is probably what people want. There's also an ethical issue of... I love Queso, he's a character. Queso seems so cool, dude. Queso's for the people. Queso is for the people. Lord, I'm floating. I remember that one. Queso being in Mythic is one of the reasons I was like, I should join this. Like, Queso seems like a cool guy. But, like, I was just like, if he's happy there, then I would probably be too. And I was like, wow, it's been nice here. I hate to give Twitch leeway, but they lose a lot of money. I'm not sure they can afford to lose those big money generators. Well, here comes another issue. This is alleged. I got the sudden craving for crack, no crack. Also, oh, Kaguya, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm too shy to type in chat. I also just go to streamers' chats and panic. It's okay. I'll just sit there the entire time going, that's good. Oh, I should type, oh god. I've been seeing your comments on the whole Cinder thing. Oh, thank you. I've really enjoyed your personality and demeanor, and really commend you on being so positive. That's very nice of you. Yo! Well, thank you so much for coming by. And thank you so much for talking, even though it was very anxiety-inducing. I try to just be very forward with my opinions, but not hurt anyone, and... I don't know. I'ma be real with you. I'ma be real with you. Let me shout you out. Thank you very much for coming by. Please go check her out. Very nice of you. Or if you're a fella, please go check this nice fella out. I'm so sorry that I don't know at this exact moment, but I'm sure you're very, very sweet. Thank you. It's very nice of you. No, go for it. It's very nice of you to come by, and I also have a hard time talking in chat, so I appreciate that you went for it. It's very nice of you. Not naming names in communities, I don't think we should, because I think the people that are very upset, they have a lot of reason to be, and I wouldn't try to stop anyone on it. I don't know what's going through their head or what interactions they've had with them, so... You're a terrible person, but sometimes you're good. Hopefully you can get to good more often, only a little bit terrible. Let's be honest, doesn't Twitch constantly operate at a loss? Of course, things will be a mess at TwitchCon since it's mostly for publicity. Yes. They would probably have to downscale it a lot and make it, like, less of a big giant event if they wanted it to be, I guess, something that was more profitable and could be more easily controlled, but that means less tickets, and that means just a lot of different stuff. So, name can cause bridging? Bridging what? I honestly think everyone's entitled to feel how they want to feel in those regards. I also completely understand if people are just like, you talk to X, Y, or Z, I'm gonna kill you. Like, that's like... Gregory, thank you for gifting them sub. That's nice. It is what it is. Oh, brigading. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anyone should be, like, attacked or something. So... When it comes to Twitch, this is gonna sound quite bad, but... And I don't mean this in a negative way. But there's a slight issue with not all, but some of the larger creators doing like botting and stuff. And again, not all, but some. And that's something that's gonna come from, it could just be like a fan doing that, it could be like a viewer doing that, it could be someone even trying to sabotage someone doing that. But when it comes to people that don't really have like the same level of like, I guess, guilt or like ethics when it comes to like their streaming content, a few of them have been caught like botting because they just don't have that sense of like, that's not good to do. And I guess shame, yeah, but I don't know. They think of it as a business. It is a business. They're gonna invest into their business. It gets them more money. It makes them look better, etc., etc., etc. There's a lot of issues with that, but I know that people have been upset about Twitch cracking down on inactive viewers and stuff. Even with that, there still is a problem with botting in terms of like them being kind of unable to discern what is a bot and what isn't. There were a couple of days where they did seem to crack down on it very hard, and there was like a significant loss for like quite a few streamers. I don't think I was even streaming on those days, so I can't tell what was going on with me. If someone is botting me, you don't have to do that. I'm okay, but it's very nice of you, but I'm okay. Botting helps them reach the top of the page, which brings them the real viewers. Yes. The thing is, botting is also something where it can impress different advertisers and advertising groups and make them more desirable for those like types of sponsorships and stuff, and probably get them like a higher rate for it, like realistically. Only problem is, eventually, people start to notice that they're not bringing in the same level of engagement they would as if they were working with a different platform. So they've been having these issues. It's maybe about the ad revenue, maybe? It could also affect their ad revenue, though I don't know if it would offset the cost to have, like, I guess, like, people botting for that? This cat count? Oh, kitty! You could get your kitty to watch. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it, but, I think the thing is, advertising is why some streamers tried to say crack down on it. Yeah, the advertisers are going to be upset if their levels of engagement with sponsorships aren't being actually represented. And there's been a lot of issues with people that kind of have, like, more, I guess, like, a loose boundary with, like, their ethics, I should say. I don't know, that still sounds kind of mean, but, like, they might be more incentivized to get botting and then go, look, I'm making a lot of content like this. Like, I'm doing a really good job with this. So, that's not ideal. That's not ideal to the point where, like, someone that's doing things realistically and honestly might grow a little bit slower over the course of a few years. Which some, like, drastic points where, like, they might go viral, they might not, like, just little bits here and there. But, when it comes to, like, people that are at the tip top, oftentimes, and not everyone, but there's some people that do that botting because they think of it purely as a business. They think of it purely as a business expense. They think of it purely as something that's going to increase their revenue, increase their visibility, increase everything like that. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the people that got involved in, like, doing really kind of obnoxious, rude content, just for the sake of being kind of rude, were going with that. Because I don't think they have as many, like, I guess moral boundaries of people. If you're gonna be rude in real life, I don't think you're gonna have a lot of respect for, like, the sanctity of, like, your view count and stuff. I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but I worry that in an attempt to, like, appease those guys and help them reach the top, it's going to negatively affect even, like, just humanity in, like, a way. Like, it's gonna be like, well, this person's popular, let's pump them up more, and then that'll be the thing that kids see, and that'll be the thing that, like, impressionable adults see. And then people will kind of keep going in that direction. Even if that's not naturally what might occur, it's just, since it would give an advantage to someone with more sociopathic tendencies when it comes to those specific areas of, like, their life, it might go kind of bad. I've been thinking about this in a very weird philosophical, like, the timer is for you, senpai. Yes. Once it reaches 0, something will happen in your life. What will it be? I once saw a streamer that normally pulls in 150 to 300 CCV pull in 1,000 in one of their streams. First I was happy for them, then I raised an eyebrow because I never saw them with those numbers that high again. Probably a raid. So that's also a reason that many people don't bring this up, because there's a lot of people that'll just accuse people of botting randomly. It could be the case, it might not be. It could just be that they got a raid from like a very large streamer, and then they were kind of chilling, and the people were there were kind of chilling and just watching them. That happens kind of like often too to people, so it's not always going to be something where people are trying to like bot, or even people are purchasing bots for people or whatever. Once it reaches 0, Grimmi crashes out because no longer delay playing Last of Us 2. No! Pardon me. I don't want to do that. Ambitious people instead of best qualified rising to the top is a natural phenomenon in any competitive field? Yes. So I guess we'll just keep going in that direction. I do think Twitch actually makes a really good effort to put people that they think are very stable and balanced in terms of like their morals and ethics and like how they help others and boost each other up consistently within like their what's it called, ambassador program. They seem to have a lot of really, really nice, stable, kind people in their ambassador program. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in the ambassador program where I'm like, that's an odd choice, what's going on there? It's always just been really, really nice people. So I do think they make an effort. That being said, all of those nice people, they're never gonna try to take an incentive that is ethically wrong. So they probably will not get to the point that a lot of like the very, very large streamers get to. So I don't know. It's interesting to think about. And I don't think everyone does that. I think some of the larger streamers are just large. Like I think Queso just has a tremendous amount of people that watch him. You can see his chat, it's like I think Asmongold, same. Like, I don't know. Like, so the thing I'm most upset about is we, especially in the US, are living in a cyberpunk-esque dystopia, but we don't even have the cool rave scenes and cybernetics to go with it. Just the bad parts, withholding thoughts about why is there Becky limit since we can't really show where it is outside of being a concept. Interesting. I'm not making fun of Queso by calling him large. I'm sorry, Queso. I appreciate you play horror games. That's pretty much it, though. Sorry for all these tangents. I don't even remember what we were doing anymore. What were we doing? What do you guys want to do today? Play video games? You guys like video games? It's gonna be crazy, right? I don't know. But we're going through a lot. Things are getting very silly. Please try to be nice to people. Yeah, for 2 more hours? No, we're gonna play video game. Do you guys want to first, let's see. We're gonna do one more poll. Okay. Okay. I guess this is a good way of, like, putting it, so I'll give you 5 minutes to decide on this one. We can either play No, I'm Not a Human first, or the Mystery Flesh Pit document. Or, documentary. Documentary video. Which I found one that was, like, pretty succinct, but also had a lot of pictures and would be fun, so. Fillion gave Cotton some copper? Why? How long is the documentary? I can check. Let me see here real fast. Let's see. I'ma find you. I have to just go looking through here. I think I sent it to... Okay, cool. I sent it to the Golden Gales, because I was gonna see if we could play the RPG together. I've been thinking up some things for that. I need to know what type of characters they'd make, though. Okay. So, it's 14 minutes and 48 seconds. So it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad, but it's up to you guys. Fillion did a stream where she sent Cotton a bunch of gifts chat suggested. That's a really funny idea, actually. Are we in the last arc of No, I'm Not a Human? I think we're about halfway through it, if I'm remembering right. I don't know what ending we're gonna get, though. I don't know, the Flesh Pit. The Flesh Pit is really interesting. It's about 14 minutes long, so probably like a half an hour. Gift all the crockpots, let's go, baby! I think I'm up to 8, sending Coco 18 of them. Good morning, Grimmi in chat. Good morning, yo, what's up? How you? How are you? Were there any complaints about the quality of the copper? I wouldn't really probably invest in the copper, because it's, be a horrible day though. The chat will have send you everyone crockpot. Have you send everyone crockpots and yaoi? That's what they'd enjoy though, wouldn't it be? I'm a big fan of the Mystery Flesh Pit Park, so I'm very excited for this. I'm totally down for watching this one. I'm also totally down for more Human. That was a really good game. We'll get to see a few things that, because I messed up, and the game glitched anyway, so we're gonna see some interesting stuff when we play it. We're gonna see some interesting stuff. Let's watch some... What's Greylock? Is that good? What's the... Do you mean NASA reference? I played it today on Roblox, very cool. Yeah, the Roblox map is awesome. Kana's standing outside there threatening people. Kana's threatening people? That's awesome, that's scary. I don't think she'd do that, though. We got a cat and no, I'm not a human. We need to see the ending of the game. We do. I'm trying to get a good ending for the cat. I don't know if we will. I have gold and silver coins I made in chemistry class with old copper pennies. Yo, that's really cool. And silver? Pennies are made of silver? Oh, I think they meant as security for a Grimmi con. I don't know. This made me think that this is impossible. Cons might not be a good idea right now. I'd really like to do a horror, like indie horror game convention. But that would cost so much money, and I think everyone is already like kind of stressed about flying. I didn't think that like there would be so many delays with it at this moment, so I guess once things calm down, we can think about doing something with that. Kana's presence can threaten others if she chooses. Security, revolver, shotgun, and some handguns. Probably a slingshot. I don't think everyone at the convention should be armed. That would be cool, though. How's the yapping going tonight? It's going good. Grimmi Con, but it's a Discord call? Yo, I have an RPG Maker book for that. I really want to play at some point. It's a Discord server, but you, like, get to, like, work with people and, like, oh, it seems really neat. Greylock was made by Rob... Oh, Gavigan. Formerly known as Rob Dyke. He was a true crime YouTuber. Oh. I'm gonna have to look this up. Rob Gavigan. He changed his name. Let me see this. Oh, this is like a series. I wasn't sure if it was like a TV show or something, honestly. Well, this is interesting. Ooh, this looks pretty cool. Okay, we could probably watch this at some point. The Greylock tapes. Back online. Is that the first one? Well, I'm gonna save it. Saving that to watch later. Grimbo has done a few virtual meet and greets, by the way. Yeah, I really like the meet and greets. I like getting to talk to you guys and seeing how you're doing. And going like, oh my god, it's you! Yo! Is there a cat ending and no, I'm not a human? We're gonna find out. Wendigoon makes a video essay about the YouTube analog horror called Greylock. It's an amazing, scary story. Oh, so Wendigoon did it too. Okay. Wendigoon usually picks up on some really cool stuff. Also, Singaslot Toaster, thank you for being here for 3 streams. I love the stream name being shorter. Yeah, this time, hopefully. Yeah. We're gonna get there. It's not gonna be 4 hours this time, hopefully. But we are gonna watch the Mystery Flesh Pit documentary first, because I think you guys are gonna like it. It's gonna go quickly this time, too, so... I think, at least, it's gonna go quickly. Oh. Found out about your stream from the Walkies with Sai. I love the vibes here. Oh, thank you for coming by, yo! It was very cool to hang out with Sai. I really enjoyed getting to do that. I didn't go to the convention, because I've just been getting sick a lot lately. But I'm getting better. Doctor tomorrow. For more antibiotics. I don't want to be on them any longer, but I'm probably gonna have to see a specialist if these don't start working. And that's okay. That's life. But I was very happy to get to go. It was like going to the con, but no one could, like, beat me with a hammer. Had a great time on the walk with Silent... Their name is Oscar. I messed up massively. Oscar. Is your shoulder healing okay? Yes, it is. Did you ever respond to your Discord messages from other VTubers? I responded like to 3 of them, and that's more than it was before. If anyone's messaged me in the past few days, there's like a 95% chance I did not reply. Sorry. I'm trying, though. I'm really trying. Sorry. Progress is progress? Yeah. I'm trying to get back on DMs and going like, okay, wait, I need to DM this person. I need to DM that person. For meet and greets, any tips for people who get nervous? You're gonna die. It don't matter. If you can take more risks now, the things in your future will be less scary, even if you're gonna always have a sense of anxiety. The stakes are very low when you're going to meet, like, another, like, person that's very obsessive about things. They're probably gonna be afraid of you also. You're gonna do great. As long as you aren't just like, hello, here's your address, I'm going to kill you, you're gonna be fine. I didn't respect this in the poll, or expect this. Wasker? He's become more powerful. Wasker specifically. You can write down what you want to say. That's also a very good advice. If you have some specific things you want to talk about. Streamers are humans like us, perhaps even more so. Yeah, everyone's a human, you don't need to fear. What's even worse is that Oscar ranked last. I'm sorry, Oscar. I'm sorry. You went to Arielli's meet and greet today? You got to say to the mic, I didn't plan for anything to say. That's okay, yeah. They're still gonna be very nice. Like, they're still gonna be very nice just because they're like, wow, you came to see me. That's crazy. That's very nice of you. I don't think anyone's ever gonna be like, you came to see me? You didn't think about what to say? Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should do a meet and greet that's just advertised as mean Grimmi, and I only say mean things to the people that go. That's actually a horrible idea. Like, people just be like, Grimmi, I didn't read the first part of this. And, like, then get in there and feel horrible. Never mind. Chat just needs to remind you to respond to at least 2 to 3 DMs every time you take an ad break during stream. Like the one coming up. That is true. But then I can't walk around and look at my cats and go, in the corner. Oh, Zentria is beating the geckos every stream. Oh no, Zen's cool though. Have I told you about how I met Amelie several times and never identified myself? You just asked for a signature and left? That's cool. That's like the, what's it called? The hidden boss thing or whatever. Like, there was like a television show. I never watched it, but I heard of the concept because someone's story of being on that show went viral because the boss came to work with them, and it was Undercover Boss, yeah. I never saw the show, but I heard about this. Like, someone was working at their place, and they were like, hey, come here. Like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, come here. Like, to the undercover boss, and they were like, hey, see, it's been really rough lately for everyone. I'm gonna teach you how to steal it from the register. And they got fired, and they edited that out of the episode. He was trying to be so helpful, but it was also illegal. I cannot believe the idea of them just, like, having a camera crew around more often and, like, just doing that immediately. Just like, hey, dude, I know that you just showed up and, like, there's a big camera crew around, but, like, free him. He didn't go to jail. I think they were just like, that's so weird. Please leave. Base, but also don't teach someone to steal stuff on day one. I don't know what possessed them to do this, but I thought it was hilarious, so... Base, to be honest, it's incredibly funny. I don't think you should steal from people, like, if you, I don't know, are working for them and they're paying you, like, a fair, like, wage and, like, doing their best, but I do really like that as a concept. Just like, hey, you seem like a really nice guy, and they're like, wow, I'm their boss, they really like me. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you how to steal it from this a-hole that runs the store here. He's never here, you don't need to worry about it. And they're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Anyways, they were probably about to quit anyways. Ads in 10 minutes? What, you're kidding me. Yeah, okay, you're not. I would suspect a trap. Oh my goodness. Well, right now, I don't know if anyone's making, like, Meet and greet, but it's just Grimmy's cats. I should let Gaspar do a meet and greet at some point. I don't know if he'd want to do it, actually, but I'll ask. He wouldn't want to do it, but would anyone go to a Gaspar meet and greet? That's interesting to think about. Huh. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask him. Yes? He would be miserable the entire time I'm in. How about Gaspar and Grimbo together? We can't stand to be around each other. It wouldn't work. We couldn't spend an hour hanging out. It's impossible. We did that like once, like 2 years ago. And we almost got killed and we got Arthur arrested. I wonder if that's still on his record. Anyways, I think this is going to be a really fun documentary. I'm a big fan of the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. They have some really fun photos associated with this, and I think you're really going to enjoy it. One day you will pre-record a script and blow our minds. I mean, I do voiceover sometimes. Like, I've pre-recorded scripts before. I guess, like, when it comes to, like, uploading, like, pre-recorded content onto YouTube and stuff, like, I don't do it as often. Isn't it ad time? It is. We're waiting until the 10 minutes are up. We could just do it early. You guys want to do it early and then just start watching this documentary? We should do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Documentary. 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 Okay. Documentary. I'm going to start the ads now. We're not doing anything at the moment. I'm just letting you know. Documentary. Documentary? Okay. Oh. For 61 minutes. Nice. Okay. Also, actually go walking around and respond to messages. Okay. We're going to take a short break then. We're going to take a short break. Very short. I'll be right back. Also, thank you, K-Nugget. Off-topic fact of the day. This time a bit weird and controversial. Military has now developed functioning semi-auto grenade launchers. Uh-oh. Don't think about it. Be right back. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Be right back. back, baby. Just wait till she gets back. I'm sorry. We are gonna have a shorter yap today. No. We're gonna have a shorter yap today. So help me God. Yeah. Y'all ever wonder if she has jaundice? I look so pale. I don't think I have any iron in my body. Or wait, I think that's the problem actually, isn't it? Or too much iron? Jaundice is where like you're yellowing and like dying, right? I think at least. Welcome back. Thank you. 3.5 hour. No. Quick yap. Quick yap. We're already on to the chunk of the stream. This is no longer a yap. We've got into the media. No longer a yap, baby. We are not staying on this screen for an hour and a half. There you go. Jaundice is yellow. I think I had jaundice as like a baby. Like that's like not ideal, but could be much worse. What's your opinion on complex topic that would take at least a half an hour? No. We've gotten through everything. Let's see. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it seems like a complex topic, and I hope that everything can be okay. Yo. Good luck. 20-hour yap session? No. Absolutely not. Gold, silver, how about bronze? Bronze I think is like a combination or something, right? Like, I think that copper is maybe not the best investment, but some of the coins look cool. You can, for the same like price as like 1 ounce of gold, you can get like a whole entire truck of giant copper sheets, like for the same price. It's just that copper is like a lot more common. And okay, anyway, no. Please explain the differences between Freddy Fazbear and Golden Freddy. Wait, no, don't. That's not even close. Those are two. No, wait. No, that almost worked. No, I got really upset that you thought they were similar. No. Okay, we're back on it. It's okay. Should we invest in aluminum? I mean, maybe like as a stock thing, like if you think that's gonna go in a good direction. I don't know. Can we talk about house.wad? We talk about that a lot. It's so good. We need to like play that through that again. Like I got familiar with it so I could show you everything that happens in it, and then I just forgot to do it again. Except that your curse is that you love yapping. Like Amelia? That Amelie? Amelie? Have to deal with their tech scuff? Tech scuff? What's going on? The game is too scary for chat. We're trying to run away. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit confused. What are 100 things you love about Pumpkin? Everything. Every single last thing about her. She's perfect. Although I do really like that she's too afraid to jump on, like, my bed and sleep next to me unless I very gently follow her. And when she wants to be picked up, she kind of feels like she still has to run away. So she'll walk a few steps, and then she'll just, like, fall over onto her side and be really round and puffy and fluffy. And, like, you just pick her up. You pick her up as, like, a little ball, and you put her on the bed and you go to sleep. She's really cute. Collab with the best girl on Twitch when you do your house.wad stream? Oh, wait, what, does someone else like my house.wad? That's a really, really, really good mod. Oh, wanting to make friends with sword. Oh, that's nice. I hope that she's doing well. Does your cat eat your plants? Yes. 1,000,000,000%. If I ever get a plant, Michael, well, I also only get stuff that won't, like, poison my cats, but if I ever get something, they go up to it and they start eating it. And then they crap. Did I get in the infamous yapping stream? Dr. Has, you're a moment too late.
If an underground organism of unfathomable size were unearthed in the United States, you might expect widespread panic at the horrifying discovery, or expect the US government to block off the cosmic terror from civilians. You might not expect the entity to be turned into a theme park marketed towards all ages. But that's what happened with the thankfully fictional Mystery Flesh Pit National Park.
Don't say it's fictional
immediately.
To
a creature of indeterminate size and origin that was nonetheless turned into a tourist attraction. Mystery Flesh Pit is an ongoing multimedia narrative project by creator Trevor Roberts, who you can follow and support in the links below. The story of the pit is told through flyers, advertisements, and posters
thank you so much for the raid.
the horrifying life form as a relaxing family getaway. And it's this upbeat language around something so blatantly terrifying that makes the Mystery Flesh Pit project so amusing and so unsettling. Just the sort of thing to cover at this spooky time of year. But since venturing into the darkness of an unknown organism is a little frightening to do on one's own, Edge will be joining me for this entry. He makes great content about prehistoric life, unique modern animals, and bizarre cryptids, so he's just the person to help investigate this mysterious organism. Now let's begin our descent.
Unearthed accidentally in the early 1970s, the Mystery Flesh Pit, also known as the Permian Basin superorganism, is located in West Texas. Discovered by oil workers,
Let's go,
the
Texas.
first tours of the pit were given by James Jackson, a small-time oil man and showman. The Mystery Flesh Pit was then further studied and reinforced by Anodyne Inc., a deep mining corporation who opened the park as a tourist attraction in 1976, with assurances it was perfectly safe. We know how corporations are. In selling the park to the public, Anodyne downplayed the horrifying nature of the pit itself, creating a friendly cartoon mascot, Caver Coop, who assured families the pit was nothing to be afraid of.
Aww.
The attraction was later absorbed into the national park system in the early 1980s, which led to the Permian Basin superorganism becoming further normalized. Surprising absolutely no one, thousands of tourists regularly exploring the inside of an unknown organism would eventually prove to be a bad idea, as the infamous 2007 disaster would prove. But that's a story we'll get to later.
For now, let's try to piece together the material the author has given us to try and understand the pit's biology.
So this is a very interesting picture if you take a moment. Also, Furo, thank you so much for the raid. What did you guys get up to today? You got up to AI limit and... Let's see here. AI limit and Shannon. Ooh, did you have a good one with it? My ISP hates me, so I had to cancel stream earlier than I wanted. No, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, and I hope you're doing well. This is a very interesting thing to stop at and take a look at for a moment. Be not afraid. Ooh, that's fun. There's a giant mouth on the other side of the planet. One is a mouth, is one, but like half of the planet would smell really bad if that were the case. Imagine if you were born near the butthole, and imagine if you were born near the mouth. One would be a lot more pleasant. I'm just saying, volcanoes? Do those smell that bad? I guess they're sulfury. I guess you could make the argument that... What? Just ignore me. Just ignore me.
The material the author has given us to try and understand the pit's biology. Like so many aspects of the pit, the more visceral reality of the organism was glossed over with clinical language by the professionals who first studied it. Since an organism of this size defied conventional science, numerous new disciplines were founded to help understand it. Geobiology is the term used for how the organism interacts with its environment. Looking at this early map, you can see the life form possesses muscular, skeletal, nervous, limbic, and vascular systems similar to traditional life, at least on the top layers. This cross-section of the pit, however, might just be a small fragment of a larger, more complex organism. How large? Data collected from a series of boreholes shown in this diagram suggests that in some places the
it having skeletal is the most insane part. I think it's actually like kind of more insane that like, I'm gonna go back for just a second. This is how its chemical makeup is. Like, gray tissue is just in between like its bones and like the like flesh up top. Like it's got like really weird layers to it. But it protects its brain like matter like somewhere around here, which is interesting. Like it's very interesting as a concept and as a creature. It's a very cheesy movie called War of the Worlds Goliath. Oh, that sounds fun though. It takes place in 1914. Yo, that's before I was even born. Blast implies it needs to maintain buoyancy. Makes sense that would need a disturbed nervous system. I would love to know how its blood and respiratory system works. I would too. We're gonna kind of have more information on that, but like not exactly. I think it's supposed to be somewhat cosmic or eldritch, so it might not have the same properties as a human would, So thinking about it in that way might be a little bit misleading if you're trying to understand it, I guess, as a concept and as a organism. But if we look at it in terms of just like, if it has all of these components and can exist, it might be that it doesn't need blood for some reason to go to every area of it. Like, it might not have veins in specific areas and structure. It's a very interesting thing to think about. Very eldritch.
Complex organism. How large? Data collected from a series of boreholes shown in this diagram suggests that in some places the organism extends over 30 kilometers below the Earth's surface. For reference, the Marianas Trench is only 11 kilometers deep. Indeed, the author suggests that the pit may well extend into the Earth's mantle, with some of the imaginary scientists implying that the organism may be native to the interior of the planet, having merely surfaced to the upper tectonic plates for
muscles and
unknown
skeleton
reasons.
just to prevent itself from
And
collapsing.
despite public assurance,
Well, the thing is, like, you'll see, but like, this doesn't really work like a thing that we would have on Earth. Flesh pit, yay, high numbers. It kind of works like as what if like your dog didn't have bones and like that's kind of like more, I think, where it is like, what if they were a slug? What if they were a slug that kept all of like their bones in their stomach and like not by eating them, but just like at the corner, at like their core, and like it protected something abstract like underneath that. So they're like a slug. If your dog was a giant pool in your backyard, yeah, essentially. Not operating within like the confines of needing to support itself or like be something that like even kind of exists in 3D. Kind of more like a mushroom or something, where some mushrooms and some funguses and stuff can kind of grow in orifices under trees, stuff like that kind of thing. That kind of thing.
To the contrary, there's evidence that people working behind the scenes long understood the superorganism to be dangerous. At one point in this fictional alternate history, the US government launched an investigation into the feasibility of using nuclear weapons to kill the life form. Although only the cover of this report was ever photographed, the conclusion seemed to be a resounding no.
Yeah.
What made the Permian Basin superorganism so potentially catastrophic? The answers may lie deeper within.
In the early days of the pit, a mission called Project Free.
So just also to kind of put it in perspective, I know we were talking about like supervolcanoes and stuff a little bit recently. This might be something kind of similar. Was that written by AI? No, this wasn't written by AI, I don't think. I think it's just a normal video. Yeah, Yellowstone. I think this is kind of like a similar thing. I think they might even have taken some of their artistic inspirations from Yellowstone as a concept. They should have waited until now if they wanted to kill a national park. This has gone on long enough. The Mystery Flesh Pit National Park is in danger. We need to restart everything, please.
Freefall was planned to chart the organism to a greater depth than
To be
ever
fair, I
before.
think the park
A joint
destroys.
effort between the
Well, you'll
US
see.
government and Russian scientists, the expedition involved a
Maitland is actually
6-person
references
team
something that might
lowered
have been
into the
inspired
pit
by-
via specialized
Ritual
vehicle.
word. Ooh,
Over a period of
cool,
2
for real,
weeks,
that's awesome.
the pod descended
I have to
down
check
the
it out
dark,
then, thank
wet,
you.
scooshy pit, reaching regions that had
amazing,
never
thank you,
been
thank
explored
you.
before.
Thank you.
At last, the probe drilled through a dense layer of lower cartilage and entered an unknown region of blue tissue. A single-person pod was lowered into this opening. The Russian pilot described a reflective and prismatic environment of which we only have a single image from this onboard computer. When the pod was raised back to the surface, it was heavily damaged and the pilot was missing. The researchers concluded an attack from an unknown organism was the likely cause. Project Freefall makes it clear that the organic section of the Mystery Flesh Pit is merely a portion of the life form, and other regions are unlike anything in the natural world. It also made it clear people aren't alone in the pit.
Even above the deeper layers, which weren't available to the public, hostile wildlife was frequently encountered. Large crustacean-like organisms were spotted as early as the first explorations, which this early sketch shows. In typical mystery flesh pit fashion, however, the corporate higher-ups turned these terrifying life forms into part of the marketing. Wildlife safety brochures were handed out to visitors,
It's like bears with
explaining
no skin. Like, that's 100% how we do marketing for, like, national parks currently, though. It's just like, hey, look, you can get a shirt with a bear on it. You don't really think about how that bear can eat you, or, like, your entire family. You're just like, oh, it's so cute. Yeah, oh my god, that's so fun. It's cool. And then you go on with your day. Kind of similar. Made in Abyss? In a way, kind of similar. Like, a little bit less whimsical, a little bit more evil. I guess not evil, just uncaring universe feel. Inner space is a cool concept. Yeah, it is. The solution to most problems is sufficient nuclear yield. I think in this case it might make things worse. What happens when you meet a house-size white blood cell? Oh, well, you'll see.
the exciting anatomical fauna that dwelled in the pit, and how to avoid getting eaten. At the foundation of the pit's ecosystem, playing a role similar to bacteria in the bodies of regular-sized animals, were macrobacteria. Unlike regular bacteria you can only spot under a microscope, macrobacteria were multicellular Goliaths that could reach lengths of 12 feet or 4 meters across.
That doesn't sound exactly
This educational chart produced by the Park Services showcases the various types of macrobacteria and the other bizarre species that dwell in this.
They had a really interesting thing to do with it. Sorry, I'm pausing it pretty often, but kill it. This concept is really cool just because they had to like kind of envision what something might look like if it were similar to our bacteria that we have in our bodies, or the parasites that we might have in our bodies, but slightly different. 12-foot bacteria, yeah, 12 feet of bacteria, baby. I think they did an especially good job with it though. Like thinking of these at like a giant scale is very unnerving, but they almost kind of look like stuff that we could have in our systems if things were weird and different. From the top-down view, Flesh Pit looks like an open wound and Earth is the skin. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's scary.
Imaginary Permian Basin superorganism. We won't be able to cover them all, but one notable species is the mesogaleel tridecapod, an insect-like organism that gets its name from its 13 legs. As this faded, wild about nature infographic will tell you, these pseudovertebrates are almost the size of humans and aren't technically vampires, as this guide will assure you, although they do feed off the pit and look like something out of my nightmares. In other areas of the pit, there were sightings of other more dangerous species, and even rumors of human-like life forms called merrowfolk, which Anodyne Inc. strongly denied. They maintained the Mystery Flesh Pit was just like any other national park, and anyone who mysteriously vanished just didn't read their brochure carefully enough.
With the Permian Basin superorganism so hostile to human life, excavating it was a challenge. A challenge that began with finding people to staff it. As this oddly hilarious park ranger recruitment bulletin suggests, however, with the right benefits and incentives, Anodyne Inc. was in fact able to find people willing to enlist in the Mystery Flesh Pit Park Ranger program. What kinds of jobs did this entail? Well, why not become a park trail engineer? This anxiety-inducing position.
I would never do this. This would be something where you'd have to, like, I don't know, if you had a gun and said, like, all right, you have to do this task, I would just say, shoot me, I'm done. You can kill me now. That's it. That's the end of the line for me. Just kill me. I can't do it. Just kill me. You would enlist for this? One more pull. I need to know. 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 Would you sign up to do this? This will be a really quick one. Yes, no. That's it. Just yes or no. Would you sign up to do this as your job? You're gonna get paid for it. I'm not telling you how much, but I don't know. 2 minutes to decide this. 2 minutes to decide. I'm just saying, what's the pay? We don't know. We don't know in this universe. Can my survivors be tax exempt for 50 years after my death? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to negotiate that in your contract. I would not do this personally. I prefer safety. See, yeah. This is kind of like caving almost. A job in this economy. Oh. Replace Flesh Pit with a random product and Marrow people with forever chemicals and you have a lot of reefs in corporate history? I guess so, actually. Like, yo, Min, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We're currently watching a video on the Mystery Flesh Pit, and then we're going to be playing No, I Am Not a Human. We're very excited. Or I am, at least. I don't know if you guys are. I am. Min is very exciting, though. Please go check her out. She plays a lot of voices. She's a very lovely lady. She's a very tall, powerful lady. I love Mystery Flesh Pit. Yeah, baby! We were just asking, if you guys want to vote in the poll, would you sign up to do this job? As you can see, you have, like, these little tiny things, where if they... Yeah, I have to click on it to show you. You have these, where if they happen to close or fail, you die in a very scary way. Who knows if it's even immediate? It would be very scary. I would be very upset doing this. This is a no for me. I would rather be executed. I did an art stream prepping to go to the hospital tomorrow to get looked at. I hope that it goes very well, Min. Min, you are a lovely person, and I'm sending you a million, zillion, trillion good vibes that nothing bad will happen to you. You are going to be good. You are going to be healthy. And if they say anything negative, then you are going to get through it with a lot of power. You're going to laugh a lot and live a lot, and you're going to get through anything. Yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everyone, please hype Min up to feel good. I will do my best. You don't got to do your best, baby. It's gonna be how it goes. You don't have to worry about it for a second. It's gonna be how it goes. Have that confidence. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Hype her up. Hype her up. Yeah. What if the mystery hole is just chilling and tiny things start crawling inside, like ground, trying to chill with you? I mean, there might be like little animals or like demons that try to come murder you. That's part of the allure of the Mystery Flesh Pit. Yeah. You will live forever. Yeah. Yeah. Also, not a lot of you would want to be crushed to death in this specific entrance to the Mystery Flesh Pit. That's surprising. I thought you guys would be okay with getting crushed to death, but what do I know? Unless the pay is $1,000 an hour, I'm going to pass on this job. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the thing is, you'd have to continue doing it after, like, you make that money. You'd be locked in for your whatever your contract is. I have to have a moment of I'm going into carrot mode because I still don't getting yanked, but around, but I will be polite. Yeah, doctors bring a random dude. Bring a random dude with you to your doctor's appointments that just folds his arms and just looks a little bit like annoyed, like that the doctor is bringing I'm bringing worse. I like that I'm bringing my Let's go, baby. She's gonna be like, oh my goodness, what's gonna happen to my little baby Min? Please, please, oh my god, I can't take this. If she's hurt, oh my god, oh my goodness gracious, I can't take that. And then they're gonna give you the right stuff. They're gonna be kind to you, just like, you need to make sure this is okay. Put this on her chart. Put this on her chart. You're not doing the test. Put this on her chart. Put it on her chart that you are not doing this. I have a good lawyer. I have 12 lawyers. I don't know why I'm making your mom into like the actual like well, actually, the most powerful legal professional to enter a hospital. I don't think it's a negative, actually. Literally, just imagine ticks and mites and other bugs were actually sentient and making a park inside your human body. Not you, though, Min. This is unrelated. This was a really funny thing to have happen in this specific conversation, though. Thank you, Knight of Trousers. It's making me laugh. I needed it. Hell yeah. It's gonna go great. She's gonna be like, oh my goodness, baby doll, we're gonna get you good. We're gonna get you better. And if these guys don't make it happen, oh my god, so help me, so help me. So help me. Your uncle won that lawsuit, 12 million, and those doctors never practice again in their life, and that's going to happen again here. That is going to happen again here unless you make things right for her. I will disrupt your family. I will make sure your children never eat food again. Like, maybe that's a little far, but I think they'll run whatever test you need at that point. We have a new character, Min's mother. My mom is so intense now. Yeah, she's going to really go the extra distance. If they don't listen to you, just say like, I have to get my other mother on the phone. Call me. There you go. Just like, oh my god, my little Min, oh my god. I cannot believe this. They are gonna take an angel away from this world unless they start acting like actual doctors and not like psychopaths. Like, just, that'll be cool. I want to do that for you if you ever need it. Back to normal, Grimmi. Not giving you a panic attack. But I know it'll go well. You got this, Min. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay, and you're never gonna have to do this horrifying job. I like that they're also just adapted farm jacks used temporarily. Like, they're not even, like, mass-produced. They're just like, oh, we can get this at Home Depot. Like, put in a couple of extra screws and stuff. It'll be fine. I hope so. Back to the Flesh Pit. Thank you so much, Thobin. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you guys had a really, really lovely stream. I'm Grimmi. I play video games about spooky stuff. I play videos about spooky stuff. I talk to you about things that you don't want to hear. Let's go, baby.
Evolved using compact stent frames and other highly
This is
specialized
all going on inside of the
tools to
dude's head as
create
he's
new
caving his
pathways
job.
within
He has
the
a
pit.
VTuber on
To
inside
be
of
a
his
park
helmet.
trail engineer
He's truly in
required
hell.
extensive knowledge of caving, geology, and macrobiology, as attacks from local wildlife were apparently common. For personal protection, the laser scope, anatomical environmental multi-tool, was the most reliable defense. Intended to
hate
blast
you?
new paths within the mystery
Be
flesh
nice.
pit, this portable tool, an example of which is on display here, was frequently used to ward off aggressive life forms.
The laser gun.
To more safely traverse the pit's interior,
have one of
Anodyne
these in
Inc.
Roblox.
developed the Internal Anatomy Vehicle, or IAV, a vehicle that could traverse the slickest and steepest of routes. Its maneuverability came
Federally mandated emotional support VTuber streaming directly into his helmet. What if, like... what if they, like, raided into someone that you really didn't enjoy watching as much, and you were just like, oh god, but I'm being crushed to death in the flesh pit. I have to make peace with this. I have to be kind to this person. This is going to be my last moments. The person she raided into. You know what? I have to rehumanize them. They're good. They're good. Like, that would be a beautiful and sad moment. I think it would be cool. It would be a growing experience, or you die in agony. Anyways, gotta love when your self-defense is running off a DeWalt battery, probably been charged cycled too many times. Yeah, I like that this has the feeling of just, like, you could die at any time from negligence because they don't want to replace, like, your suit and stuff.
in part from a rotating mechanical joint that connected the front
That's
of the
true,
vehicle
Rose.
to the
Exactly.
midsection. As tourism increased, the larger Ventarial Environment Excursion Vehicle was developed, which we know from schematics used as
Why would you raid a bad channel? I don't raid bad channels. I think people are nice. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know, like, you, the viewer, might not be, like, hype if I raid, like, you're just like, I don't really like this channel that much, or something like that. And that's okay. Like, some people, like, raided to me and they're like, I don't really feel like Grimmi, she's a little bit weird. And then they move on. That's completely normal. But if you were trapped in the flesh pit and you didn't have access to, like, your stuff and you couldn't adjust your helmet, you'd have to listen to Grimmi. You'd have to. You'd have to think about all of these specific ships that they have in the Mystery Flesh Pit and how they use, like, this is so cool. They use, YouTube is a little bit screwy for me right now, but they use these drills
set
instead of like
twin
tank treads and stuff. Interesting stuff.
counter-oriented
She keeps
screws
pausing the
for
video. We're watching
propulsion.
it. We're
These
watching
safari vessels could seat up to 8 park guests and take them deep into the pits with supposed safety.
Supposed being the key word here, as a mock-up of an incident report tells us that
Reminds me of Red
vehicles
Alert?
were bent,
Ooh.
melted, crushed, dented, or dissolved at least on some occasions. Maybe traversing the unknown depths of a
Would you
giant
ship with the flesh
organism
pit?
isn't a good idea after
No.
all. Well, as Caver Dave might say, that's not the right attitude for exploring the Funderground. For adventurous park guests, the opportunity of camping on natural, unreinforced trails was possible with the interventarial tent, shown here in this diagram. Unlike traditional tents, this collapsible, multi-sided device could endure the crushing shifts and deadly wildlife of the pit while campers slept, at least most of the time. When things went wrong, emergency trail phones were one way to reach the park staff. Called lighthouses by seasoned hikers, these subterranean telecommunication devices
These are so cool. These are how you save in the Roblox map, by the way, so you can go to different places and wake up there. What happens every time you're in the Mystery Flesh Pit? Every time you survive, you forget who you are? Wait, so every time... Wait, what? I recognize this YouTuber. They're a real treat. This has been a lovely video so far. I really like it. There are hikers coming into this hellscape? Yes, this is a national park. So the way it works is that there's this big giant fleshy thing in the middle of the Texas, I guess, wilderness, desert, something like that. And you can go into it and you can observe how a large ecosystem, where we're kind of more on the level of like a bacteria or a parasite, would go into it and enjoy our time there and see what it's like to live like that. For me, you are terrifying. Yay! So I think it's really cool. still less scary than underwater cave exploring. Yeah, unironically though, you're right. Is this like another backrooms thing? No, this is it's kind of like kind of, but like very different vibes, I guess. Or I guess the vibes could be similar, but very different ways of existing within their universes. The backrooms and liminal spaces, like related to that stuff. It kind of almost feels like those are specifically for almost like the mind is producing them in a weird way, but it can't comprehend them fully and correctly. It almost feels like purgatory, or like you're having like you're in a coma and you can't like wake up and stuff. Things like that. But when it comes to this, and this stuff, this is firmly based in reality. This is something that is physically in the world. It is not something where it's kind of on another plane of existence. This is just part of the ecosystem of the world. So yeah, this is a living organism in real space. Yeah, but they do kind of have, like, when you go into them, a very otherworldly-like feeling. It's just that the other ones are more based in, like, reality, but it being slightly off-kilter. And this one is more based in, like, I guess if you shrunk a lot. Or something like that. It could be based in reality with how it's all kind of making sense, but it's not really paranormal or anything. It's just all kind of there. Like, that's the best way I can describe it and how it's differentiated from it.
Were highly advanced for the 1970s. And indeed, the study of the Permian Basin superorganism led to numerous technological breakthroughs.
One of many lucrative results from the development of the fictional pit were tremendous advances in the field.
We now apparently have these. So we're starting to get organic technology in terms of our computing progress and stuff. I don't think this is a good idea. They're asking to be SOMA'd. Keep this away from me. Keep this away from me. They're asking to be SOMA'd. I don't think it's a good idea. They are asking to be SOMA'd. I don't think it's a good idea. I would not buy this. I would not be near it. No. No. A flesh interface of some kind? Yes. Why do we do this? I don't know, but it's happening in real life a bit now, too. Apparently. Plus, if you make computer processes out of neural tissue, it creates potential for diseases, infections, and so forth. Absolutely. I completely agree. Soma is the future. Join us. No, I don't want to do that. I did not like that game in terms of what it presented. I think about it too often. I'm scared. Transhumanism is our next step. Let's go, baby.
Of computer science.
I'm not doing
In the early 1980s, Anodyne began to release computers made of nervous tissue taken from the Permian Basin.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna pause it and be annoying for a little bit. Transhumanism in cyberpunk stories is usually presented in a very negative way. Like, the alteration of self and getting further away from what you once were, creating distance between you and humanity, is something that's usually presented in cyberpunk stories. At least in, like, all of the OG ones. Like, I think it changed along the way a little bit. But when people were saying that transhumanism was I don't want to be trans. Oh, okay, that's unrelated though. Completely unrelated. One is about, like, changing, like, I don't know, your body parts to have, like, cool mantis arms on them and, like, punch people and feel really powerful, or alter, like, your brain and consciousness and stuff like that. And those things are heavily argued against in cyberpunk stuff usually. Raiden, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I would rather be a ghoul than a full body cyborg. Oh. Fully agree with the Soma bit, or the Doctor Who episode where the ship runs out of parts so the droids use humans as parts. Oh god, that sounds scary. I never saw much of Doctor Who. I don't agree with the Amish, but when I see a brain computer in real life, I think maybe they had a point. Ted Kaczynski was very against this stuff. Was a very bad person. Will always want to give gun arms. I just think he's a funny meme for this type of thing. Never the skull that stops depression. Well, the thing is, would you want, like, a chip in your brain that alters your personality? Some people would, some people wouldn't. But in Cyberpunk, I can get cool arms and a cool skull face. Yes. That is very true. It's just that in Cyberpunk, like, I don't know, like books, media, for a very long time, um, transhumanism, just like many things in life, it isn't inherently bad. There are many ways that humans could make it bad and screw it up. I'm just talking about like what was usually presented in the books, like that originally came out, like oh god, I can't remember them. Snow Crash? What were the other ones? I'm really tired. Sorry, I don't remember, but I'll get back to you on more. It's just that they usually presented transhumanism as a disconnection from the self and a way to kind of try to get away from the self. But as you did that, and instead of like recognizing yourself as a human and accepting those parts of yourself, even the parts of you that you don't like, when you run from that, you lose a bit of your humanity each time until you're essentially a different person and have no connection to like humanity in the way you did before. Like that was something that a lot of people got into. Count Zero, Neuromancer, Mona Lisa Overdrive really define a lot of what cyberpunk is. Yeah, William Gibson. Yeah, 100%. I just want it to monitor the chemicals in my brain and give me the option to alter them when needed. That would be very positive, probably. I don't want corporations to own my body. I already work for them. I don't want to give ownership physically. Yeah, I wouldn't get a brain chip either, to be real with you. Let's see. Doomer is a term for millennials, and cyberpunk as a genre theme series was started back in the 70s. I think cyberpunk is a little bit doomer, but I think the problem is like when it comes to brain chips, sorry, we are doing the philosophical stuff again. Just a little bit, not as much. When it comes to having brain chips and stuff, a lot of the times, because we have all of these very serious issues with depression, anxiety, stuff like that, they are usually set in place because we've had exposure to too much trauma and not a lot of ways to overcome them. So having those good chemicals in your brain consistently does help you get past those things. But I think part of the argument being made for a lot of the things that have stuff like that in them and have criticism towards them is that if you do that, it may prevent you from self-actualizing in the way that you might have had you not had access to a chip that constantly made you happy. So instead of triumphing and feeling like you've just overcome something or learning to value your experiences in life and slowly regain those chemicals and eventually not need that specific type of thing, you would have something constantly in your brain monitoring and altering you and your experiences and stuff like that. So, and I'm not saying that this is a negative. There are some people that are catatonically depressed after a lot of trauma. I don't think this is like a like a one and done. Like, yeah, this is what they believe. They were so right. I'm just kind of like, what's the word? Saying, I guess, how people viewed this type of stuff in some regards. So, no, it's just another point of view and stuff. I think it'd be good for people with those conditions. Yeah, I think so too. I managed to pull myself out of like some really rough places, and I think that was good for me, but it took a very long time. And it might have been better if I had had access to something that would have just reset a lot of chemicals in my brain and allowed me to calm down. So maybe it would have been better. I'm personally happy with where I am, but maybe it would have been better. Don't know for sure. It took a long time. Really sucked. But it is what it is. Abby Kila, sorry, thank you for being here for 16 months. Yo, I'm glad you've been enjoying it and entertained. For me, it's like, will only, you want to put a chip in your brain once you can program said chip yourself. Don't trust any corpo to make said chip. You might also run into something where if you make an error, though, you could end up really hurting yourself, so they probably won't let people do that, realistically. It could become an ethical issue if people accidentally harm themselves with that type of technology, too. Yeah. You have a soft restart button for your, heart, but brain is not so simple. Yeah, the brain is very, very complex. So it might not even be something where you'd be able to mess with it on the same level as, like, a neurosurgeon that put a lot of time into it and stuff. It's interesting to thank you, GGG, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I apologize. Thank you very, 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 very much. But please very, 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 very much take care of yourself first. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just don't die. The very real brain organ biocomputers are terrifying? Yes. Might accidentally lobotomize yourself? Yes. I mean, even if you had access to all those good chemicals consistently to keep a like level and peaceful mood without specific experiences that would like lead to self-actualization, it might even kind of be like a lobotomy. Like it would be altering your personality. Like you might be functional, but you might not be the person that you were. And I'm all for like antidepressants and things like that because I think they're kind of like something that you use, and then once you're back on track, you slowly wean off of them. With a brain chip, it might be much less easy. We have people with real experimental bionic implants who are having problems now because the company that put them in was liquidated in bankruptcy and can't get firmware updates or warranty support. Oh, we live in hell. Never mind. There's a chip called responsive neurostimulation RNS that acts similar to a pacemaker but for seizures, and it's implanted into the patient's brain. That sounds wonderful, but not in combination with what was said before. Oh, geez. Facing right now is that I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. Cyberpunk's an interesting game. But kind of goes hand in hand with like the lobotomy stuff. Like, I don't know how far you are into Cyberpunk, so I won't say anything, but I thought the stuff they brought up about consciousness was really interesting. And I think it's another similar thing to how we view cyberpunk media and what they often present in it, which is the further you get away from yourself in terms of being able to alter your body, the further you might actually get away from yourself and your own consciousness if there is a thing where you can actually be treated like a computer eventually. You might not have any part of your own body and what you might consider a soul anymore, and that's a very interesting concept. Which is, I don't know, it's food for thought. Anyway, thank you again. Thesis' ship, yeah. At one point, am I not me anymore? Yeah. People with schizophrenia could really benefit from that. I think that should probably be. Although if they're liquidating some companies and they can't get updates for stuff, then or BPD could greatly, like, it sucks that they can't even like be absorbed into another company and provide people with help. Or BPD, maybe BPD. I guess if they're very severe. One second. Come in, Shua. Oh, my Chihuahua. Oh, my Chihuahua. My Chihuahua. That's another thing, though. BPD actually does not have the worst outcome in terms of people, like, kind of overcoming that specific personality disorder. There are, like, cases of people technically, like, hi, Chihuahua, almost, like, growing out of it. Like, where they start to get to a point where they are a lot healthier and happier in their day-to-day life, and they have a more, I guess they have, like, a better sense of self and, like, a better sense of, like, how to conduct themselves and not harm others. So then there comes that thing of just, like, would it be better to just put a brain in their, or a chip in their brain and see how it makes them feel and if it can help them, if there's a level of recoverability from those ailments and stuff like that. It's interesting to think about. It has its own specific therapy for treatment, which is way better than most mental illnesses. Yes, there's a very high turnaround for people that have that specific ailment. So much for shorter yap time. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to talk about that. And then have you read A Scanner Darkly? Yes, it was a very long time ago, but I did. That would probably cause doctors to take shortcuts and use therapy less. There's also that as a concept. And when you don't self-actualize or grow and get past your problems and... What's wrong? What is it? What is it? I'm not going to open the window right now, Jachu. Everyone's going to think I'm nuts if they hear this outside. Anyways, anyway. Yeah, that is Juchiwa. That is Juchiwa. I posted him on Twitter the other day. He's a, Flame Point Siamese. He's very cute. Scanner Darkly perfectly... It's okay. It is okay, Chua. It is okay. It is okay, Chua. Anyways, people don't want to self-realize as norm due to it being hard. It is hard, but I think that's part of, like, becoming an adult. But one bad case of mania could mess up their life. I know of a lady who swapped BPD meds because she was going to get pregnant. The new meds didn't work well, and she trashed her life and marriage. Yeah, that is also very possible. Chichi? Chichi? Chachi? Come on, baby. No. There's gonna be some very negatives like that. It's also very possible if they put the chip into someone's brain. We don't know if that's gonna cause, like, hormonal imbalances and stuff. I guess that could also be kind of negative. Like, we don't really know until they really, really intensely test all this stuff, but what if they make cybernetics that allow you to communicate with your cats? That'd be nice, but I'd be sad for my cats. I don't know. There was that dog that started to get depression and start asking why he was a dog. That made me kind of like not want those for my cats as much anymore. I was afraid they were gonna get existential. I want them to have good, happy little lives. And then when there's turning yourself into a robotic spider is cool, and you can have a spray can to turn a door into a dedicated alley. What? Hey, what are you doing? Why do you come in here just to scream at me? Also, they just lied about your kid having ADHD, like they did with me and my brothers. What? Someone lied about your children having ADHD? Uh-oh, that's rough. Musk has a company putting chips into monkeys, and they got in trouble because the animals started eating their own fingers and functionally dying. What? Why? Yeah, I guess, like, the thing is, though, this isn't exactly cyberpunk. This is more like, I guess just, we know so... Oh, Jachi. He's climbing my recording thing. We know so little about how the brain works at this point compared to what we probably need to in order to... In order to make something safe like that. Like, if you place it on a specific, like, part of the brain, you could end up, like, doing serious damage to your self-preservation, your sense of pain, your sense of fear, your violent tendencies, things like that. Like, we're very much not really able to discern what the pros and cons of it are yet fully. Seems they fixed that issue because the few people they put the chips in already haven't done that to themselves yet. Well, the thing is, like, we might have evolved to the point where we don't do that. We might have evolved to the point where we don't have those, like, specific like neurotransmitter things in our brain anymore to get disrupted, or they've evolved to not do that. So I just be very careful. I don't know. We aren't getting to a dystopia. Stop. You're already in one. Anyways, Mystery Flesh Pit. These are scary. I don't like them. These are evil. Love to do that to create super soldiers. No sense of fear, no sense of pain, etc. I mean, they're gonna do that with, like, drones. We're not gonna get mechs or, like, super soldiers. Okay, Jachi, thank you for coming by and disrupting things a little bit. Right. Bye-bye, Chua. Bye-bye, Chua. You wanna come in, look? They tagged out. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. No. I'm gonna pick you up, baby. I got my orange baby now. That was the flame baby. This is the orange baby. So we're probably not gonna get anything cool like super soldiers. We're gonna get drones. Like, eventually warfare will probably just be drones. It's gonna be a lot of drones. It's already going in that direction. Policing will probably also be a lot of drones. As long as we have a lot of the technology and the resources to make drones, it's all gonna be drones. Metal Gear Solid 4, Kojima. It's already a lot of drones, it's gonna get dronier. Thank you so much, Silky, for gifting a sub to Skynet. Crack 2 releases? No! They just showed the new drone transport helicopter. Yep, it's gonna be a lot more drones. I mean, the thing is, on some level, it's positive. Less people will be fighting. More people will just be piloting drones. It's gonna be very negative, like, if it's a community where they can't protect themselves from these drones specifically, though. It's been the intention since the 90s when the Air Force experimented with brain control and remote aircrafts. Oh. It has been 3 hours, but we are watching the video. We're not just yapping. It's fine. We're doing it. Sports hobby, socializing, believe it or not, drones. Oh no. I'd much rather have the freedom to get into a fight than have the thumb of authority over me at all times. LOL. I think it's hard just because we live in a very different type of society than the types where people could get into fights. We have a lot of legal stuff going on. What are you eating? Hey, don't eat that Q-tip. Hey, that's bad for you. Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Hey, let it go, let it go. Mike, it's not good for you and you know so. Come on. He has Pika. He likes to eat paper and Q-tips. He has Pika. You have Pika, buddy. You have Pika. You need to be nice to yourself. You have Pika. He has Pika. Actually, a trash-eating menace. He has Pika. I don't even know if that one was used. He just has Pika. You can jump up if you want. Go ahead, buddy. Are you gonna knock over all the magic cards that are worth buddy? That's your job, little guy. Go for it. Okay, he's taking the long way around. He's not gonna knock everything over. Anyways, people still get into bar fights. Rural America is still massive and relatively under-policed, but you're not wrong. Yeah, it's very under-policed, or very corrupt with some police areas, and I guess a lot of different, like, organizations when it comes to, like, that stuff are corrupt, so there's just a lot of people that go missing and stuff. But rural America is very scary with that type of thing. I don't know. I got very scared when I started learning more about it. Mutual combat is still legal in Oregon and Texas. You can ask a police officer to referee as long as both parties agree and everyone has a good time. That's very nice. Once we get the drones figured out, we will be smart enough to have mecha suits for the humanized Iron Man infantry. Yeah, that sounds nice. I don't think we're gonna have mecha suits, though. Like, we might have better armor and stuff, but I don't think we're ever gonna have mechs, to be real. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, they're not cost-effective. We will? No. We probably won't. Exoskeleton rigs to help with long-distance travel and load-bearing. I mean, we might have stuff like that, but when it comes to, like, large robots and, like, mechs that people can pilot and, like, use for, like, combat and stuff, like, regularly, it's probably not gonna happen. Death Stranding. Yeah, we might have people that, like, use, like, I guess suits that, like, can help you, like, pull more weight and stuff, but I don't know. Sorry. Also, thank you, GGG, for gifting us some to brain chips. It's all good, baby. Yeah, no reason to put a squishy person inside. Yeah, they'll just be, like, drones. It's all drones! There'll probably also be more technology invested into miniature drones that can do things as one big collective drone using AI, if it goes in that direction, depending on how much they want to expand into AI and stuff. But they have a lot of plans for that type of thing, and that'll... Not exactly nanomachines, but more like a drone the size of, like, I don't know. Like, maybe, like, twice the size of, like, your mouse? Like, a drone that size. But, like, imagine, like, 100 of them traveling in, like, a cluster. Like, that's probably going to be another type of, like, technology that they go more into. Because if one gets damaged, they can just make another one. They don't have to replace the entire drone. And then they have a lot of, like, things that they've been looking into to make sure that if they produce these types of drones, they're going to be able to do things like, yeah, like drone flocks, but they're going to have utilization in terms of, like, being able to, like, smash through windows by kind of, like, moving their mass together and, like, working as, like, one. They're going to be able to do specific combat things doing that as well. They're probably going to be armed with, like, a small amount of munitions each. Stuff like that is going to be really interesting. Anyway. Also, the US military already looked at stuff like Gundams and laughed at the idea. Yeah, I think the only reason they do Gundams is for, like, I guess, like, a show of power, but they're just not into it. So long as they kill me, it's fine. No! Why do you want them to kill you? I mean, what they're already using is extremely effective. It is already extremely effective. They just probably are going to start using mini drones eventually, because they're going to be able to be utilized differently, and that's pretty much it. They'll just be something they can utilize in a more effective way. It's effective, but it's lame-build mechs. It'll only get smaller, probably. Gundams wouldn't work because of Square Club law anyway? Oh. What club? I saw Mexican Coast Guards are using drones to rescue big ones that lift people. That's really cool, honestly. People think that they laughed at them, but when you look at what actually we spent on people realize the army just spends like a kid at a candy store. No, we are going to get mechs. Not exactly. We spend like a kid at a candy store, but we do it for people that usually do lobbying. So the way that that works is if you are a military contractor, you go in and you talk to the politicians that are in charge of giving out those specific contracts, and you say, I'd like to give you just a nice gift of $10 million. And I'd like to offer your son, a job at our company for a salary of $2 million a year. He's going to do really great there. I know that he's going to do great. And they give that person the money. And they go, okay, well, I'll remember you when these contracts come around. So that's why we spend so much on our military. We spend like $500 a toilet because we have specifically lobbyists that go in and talk to politicians directly. It's not that we like spending that much money. It's just that that's what we do. It's because we have lobbying. We spent billions making shirts. Yeah, but that's because we had someone that went in and lobbied to make shirts, and they went, okay, you gave us enough of an incentive to me directly as a person. We're going to make those shirts. So it's long-standing corruption, yeah, but we're not probably going to get mechs just because we spend a lot on military. We're probably going to get things where people are going to continue to lobby. We spend so much on military because we are most of the world's military. It's a little bit of both. So we are most of the world's military, but we also have a tremendous amount of lobbying. So it would easily devolve into a fight, especially because it doesn't fit in with battle lobbying oomphy mindset. I mean, I don't think all lobbying should be banned. I think it's more that, like, when you have lobbying, it's going to create a precedent for people spending more if they're going to get more in return. And that's been something we've had an issue with that for quite some time. $300 soap dispensers, $100 cardboard boxes are two of the favorite I saw when I was in. Yeah, it's really intense. Until we can eliminate those practices, we're probably not going to get into a better place with it. When it comes to like weapon spending and specific contracts for stuff like that, the people that are usually doing that are they're very well-to-do engineers that know what they're doing. So I'm not criticizing the people that know what they're doing in that regard. From people that you think that lobby, like the military ration people, the military ration people got really bad with lobbying recently, though. I wish I could agree with you, but we've had a really, really intense time with recent MREs. Like, the quality of them has been reduced really intensely, and now we have quite a bit of the food going into them coming from factories that make, like, Reese's Pieces. I don't know what else to tell you. I think the MRE situation is a little bit worse than people assume at this point. Like, if you look, because I follow the MRE drops. I follow the most recent MRE drops. MREs are terrible for you? Yes, they're starting to become a little bit less like food that's supposed to nourish the person that is, and they're already having trouble with this, but they've become a lot worse in the past few years. They're now made for like way less, and they'll sustain you, but I wouldn't be able to eat them without feeling sick, to be real with you. They're like tortillas and Reese's Pieces and like cheese spread, like, which they've always had a bit of that, but MRE drama alert, I don't know. Like, the thing is, we used to have a higher quality of standard with our food, like, for MREs. Just assume the biggest spenders are, like, guns, or tanks. It's not. It's ration, shirts, socks, and other things we go through. Yes, but we've actually started to spend way more on those, while the quality of those things have gone down significantly. That's the only thing. And that's because we don't go to the contractor that's most qualified for it. We go to the contractor that has the best relationship with the person that is in charge of spending for those specific things. And that's rough. So, waiting for them to drop the standard where you get botulism from MREs. No! The idea that MREs are worse than they used to be is making my eyebrow go way up to the stratosphere. Unironically, look at the past few MREs that have been released. They're going to more processed food companies in a way that isn't really... It's not really as nutritionally dense or packed with nutrition as it used to be. We've had significantly, I guess, like, more and more problems with it in terms of like keeping the same level of quality. I'm very familiar with what rations were like in the 1990s and before. We've definitely had different times and ups and downs. I'd say look into like what the MREs are like now, because we had significantly better ones and then the drop in quality occurred. And that's specifically, I believe, because we went with like very specific contractors for it that were making things more expensive, but they were using lower quality ingredients. So can't wait for Lunchley MREs. I think Lunchley might have died. I don't think they sell those anymore. Another MRE review? I was actually looking into the British vegetarian MREs today. I was gonna maybe buy one, but I'm not sure. This is unrelated. I just thought it would be interesting to see what the British eat. So we have deviated so far from the videos. Yeah, sorry. Standard Grimmi stream. Yeah, thinking about the quality of like MREs and going like, they used to deliver so many more vitamins. Sorry. We still have Lunchables? No, Lunchables are still on the shelf. Lunchly, I don't think, is still there. I mean, Lunchables never left. It's Lunchly. It's a slightly different branding. I think we're all very confused today. I think I'm very out of it too. Lunchables? I think Lunchables are fine if you're a child. Lunchables had a lead problem, didn't they? Yes, and it was a lead problem in the way it's an American lead problem, which was there's too much lead in it, but a little amount of... Oh god, we have ads? What? For real? Oh my god. Lunchley fell apart because they tried putting easily spoiling food without preservatives on an extended shelf life. Yeah, that's fair. They tried to make it healthier without thinking about why Lunchables needed to have, like, preservatives in them to the degree it had, and it went very poorly. Go respond to DMs again, Grimmi. We're gonna watch this video. I gave you a 10-minute heads up, too. I'm bad at being alive, and I'm sorry. Anyway. Lead is like, I believe, a forever chemical, though, in your body, right? Did you hear about the lead thing with protein powder recently? We really need the FDA back. We really need them back at this point. There's been listeria outbreaks in, like, 3 different types of food in, like, the past month. At a certain point, I was just like, okay, just boil it. It's fine. Huel had lead? Oh my god. Really? I really like the concept of Huel. I almost worked with them. Like, I was just like, Huel is interesting. I should contact... I guess not. Don't do that. Vitamin C can relate lead out of your body, but it takes time. Oh. So did I. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. G Fuel had lead? Okay. The FDA doesn't cover things like protein powder, so it wouldn't matter? I guess so. Some fuel has like 1,300 safe daily lead per serving. Why do we have safe daily lead per serving? Oh my god. A lot of content creator products end up being very problematic. Yeah. I think it's just because they go to like a cheap manufacturer and stuff. Oh man. Plant-based protein powders have way more lead. Why? What do you mean? I think that's... Which one? That's like saying, like, I don't know, like cookies with peanuts in them have way more lead, and it's like, that's like really broad. What are you talking about? If you had no safe lead levels, the fishing industry would die? Oh my god, wait a second, really? Oh man. Most protein powders are whey-based. Well, like, the thing is, like, plant-based protein powders have, like, 10 different types of, like, bases in them. There's a lot of lead in fish? It's because how protein is sourced? Which one? Stop! Which one? This is just completely wrong! Wait a second. This is completely wrong. There's pea protein, like green peas. There's soy protein. There's, like, oat protein. Like, people do all kinds of different protein when it comes to, like, plant-based, like, protein powders. So saying, like, they have way more is, like, impossible. Because they're all different types of things as their base. Oh, no. All of them, Grimmi? That's objectively not true. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think that maybe the internet was a mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They actually add the lead in protein powder afterwards. They have to. It's FDA regulations. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what wasn't a mistake? Tell us, novel. Pea protein-based powders was the primary one tested. Okay, that makes more sense, but that's not all plant protein because it's varied. It's kind of like saying whey protein versus like 12 other types of protein. And like, I don't have any plant-based protein powders. I don't have like a foot in this race or whatever. I just look at the research, Grimmi. They found out plant-based protein powders have more lead. So it was primarily pea, like green pea-based protein powders. It's just different than saying all plant-based, oh crap, protein powders. Sorry, you can't post links here because some people like to post pornography. It's kind of like how there's headlines that will sometimes go like, this thing bad. And then when you look into it, it's usually a specific type of organization that's getting really pissed, like how we were talking about earlier. There was one thing that we saw, like not everyone was here, but when it came to ChatGPT, the researchers got caught going on Twitter and hyping up ChatGPT in ways that it hadn't actually been tested and worked at all. And they were familiar with how it works, so they essentially just wanted to create propaganda about it and astroturf it. And if they could convince everyone that it had those features, they could make a lot more money without ever having to make those features a reality. So people would believe that it could do X, Y, or Z. Meanwhile, it couldn't actually. And that was really interesting. And that also happens with all kinds of stuff these days. Milk lobbies put a tremendous amount of effort into trying to make sure that all of their competitors look bad because they've lost a tremendous amount of money. It's interesting, but it sucks. So when you read a headline that says plant-based protein powder has lead in it, it usually does come down to plant-based protein powder of one specific sort or one specific manufacturer has more lead in it than these other ones. Or even if you look into it more, it might not even be the case if you read the specific study. But it's interesting and it's cool because everyone's kind of doing this type of warfare now, and it's kind of interesting. Mung Bean was the one? Cool. Big Milk is after us. Big Milk is just in trouble. Eggs keep flip-flopping on if studies say they're healthy or not. Eggs are healthy as long as you don't have a history of high cholesterol within your family. If you do have a history of high cholesterol in your family, eggs are probably not a very good idea for you to consume for, I don't know, the majority of your meals. You can still eat eggs healthily if you have like one a week. Oatmeal is usually pretty healthy and stuff, so you will give me an egg. They were just hoping tech would catch up to being profitable. Yeah, that's the thing. I think at this point we have spent 9 taffy in the 50 minutes. Yeah, I know. I have, but I consume a lot of eggs, no cholesterol problems so far. That's good. Just keep an eye on it, especially if you have that family background. The thing with like Big Milk was that if you look into how profitable they were before plant-based milks came onto the scene, they are insanely pissed about any plant-based product that enters the scene because they have lost so much of their revenue. No, it's like, this is not a joke. They will go after like any plant-based product and say like, you cannot say that this is milk. You have to say that this is a this type of product. They've sued a bunch of different companies over it. They've also done this with vegan, like quote, vegan mayonnaise, to the point where one of the biggest mayonnaise producer, this was really screwed up. One of the biggest mayonnaise producers, actually, I'm not going to name any names, but they sued another, you can look this up very easily. They sued another, like, vegan mayonnaise, saying you can't call this mayo. This is not acceptable, like, it doesn't have any of this ingredient in it, like, this is not mayonnaise, you need to call it something else. Completely acceptable. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. Except, after they won that lawsuit, they then made their own plant-based mayonnaise. This is not a joke. They did that afterwards. They were just really upset that they were taking some of their market, and then once they realized they could sue the person, then have their own, they did that. So that's why I say a lot of organizations will get very aggressive about the plant-based stuff, and they have reason to. They lose a ton of money. And this is how it is within like any structure for any business. The largest one is going to constantly come down on all of the ones that are smaller and try really, 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 really hard to disrupt them because they don't want anyone taking any of their like piece of the pie, essentially. They pulled a Nintendo? I guess so. That's one way of putting it. Vegan plant slop isn't meat. I think some of it tastes like it at this point, but most of it tasted like cardboard for years. I think it's also like, we probably shouldn't attack people for calling it meat because even if you have like, I guess, problems with the people that consume it for ethical reasons, you have to also understand that there's going to be a lot of people that can't eat like how they used to. And if we make it more acceptable, those guys are going to have a much higher quality of life and much less health problems if they have an alternative that isn't going to raise their cholesterol or do things to them that will hurt them. If some doctor says you need to stop eating red meat, and they have alternatives that are plant-based or vegan, it's good if those things are kind of like integrated in society in a positive way, so they have that option. That's what I think of it anyway, so. Vegan plant-based flesh pits, let's go. I gotta go to sleep, good night, God, so I don't know. My opinions might be extreme, I'm sorry. We just did veggies as they're, instead of being processed into something else. I think you can do both, but I think it's good to have like that transitionary food. Let me let Michael out so people can feel comfortable. In the same way. Okay, Mike. Go ahead, my little Michael. Have a good one. In the same way that you have seen, Liquid Death helped a lot of people that were having issues with wanting to drink something that looked like beer so they could better fit in. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Carlos Once Milk. How did you find that name? And why did you find that name? This is a short yapping stream. I don't know. PETA will have a fit about delving into Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. I don't think they would care. I think they're a weird organization, but in this case, I don't think they'd care. I think, like, when you look at things where there's an alternative that is healthier for people that are having health issues and stuff, it's not bad. Most vegan meat tastes like cardboard. There's some things you can't replicate flavor-wise. I think the Beyond and Impossible stuff is good, though. There are some vegan foods that are really good. And just calling them vegan meats lets people distinguish from, like, what they would eat and what they wouldn't. So I think it shouldn't be that big of a thing for people. But I think people get very... They get very weird about it sometimes because it feels like an attack on their person for some reason. Because a meat is part of their identity. But I think... I've heard as vegan cheese, most people try it, say it is bad, but they don't like it because they were expecting cheese. Yeah, I think vegan cheese is very different. I think the biggest thing is, though, when you look at products that are developed specifically to help people, like, kind of fit in while having to change their diet, it doesn't usually go poorly. People usually experience benefits from it if it's something that's kind of, like, accepted by society and stuff, so I'm probably not going to change my opinion on it. Like, when you look at how Liquid Death came into the market and people started saying that they were drinking it instead of like having beers and stuff because it looked similar enough to something like that, but they could still kind of fit in and like kind of like look like they were drinking like some sort of beer or something like that. Like even the other day I had some on my shelf and someone was like, is that beer? And it's like, no, it's like sparkling water or water. Like, that's kind of cool. So yeah, vegan hate is forced. I think some people just feel very uncomfortable with the idea that there could be alternatives out there. And I think that's not, like, maybe, I don't know. In my opinion, we can just ignore it if we don't like it. I personally want labels to reflect exactly what they have because I don't like getting confused when doing a recipe. When it comes to some vegan meats and stuff, they're very similar and they probably want to disrupt your process. Like, when it comes to the Impossible stuff, they work on, like, They work in, like, a lab to try to replicate, like, the taste of things. And they work in, like, a lab to try to find specific components of it that are very similar. So when you get, like, Impossible meats and stuff like that, they're going to be very, very similar because they all have heme protein, just like how other meats have heme protein, they're going to be very similar. So it's weird the topic of veganism almost became a political issue in my country. Wait, how? That's interesting. I think it was just trendy, like in America for a little bit. Um, Let it be their own thing. A bean burger is not a Beyond Meat. Um, it's not exactly the case. The way that Beyond Meat works is that they really tried to replicate the texture of it, and the reason that it's so similar to meat is because they essentially fermented a specific type of protein that turns into heme. So when you have the two, they'll bleed in a similar way and they'll taste a similar way. That being said, not every single producer of vegan meat is going to do that. So I guess there's the argument there, but I don't know. I think it's okay. Bean burger with ketchup tastes close to a burger. I guess that's true. I don't like them from being heavily processed and being far removed from being fresh. You're probably gonna run into that with all of the meats at this point. The thing is, we also have a really big issue with. Sorry, I guess this is. I thought about this from several places. You're probably gonna have a big issue with that, unless you're specifically buying like grass-fed meat from like butchers and farmers. Just because, well, first of all, I don't know. I feel bad saying this, but like a lot of like meats are like when you go to like a McDonald's or when you go to get stuff now, like a lot of them are now going to have filler that's vegan anyway. They're replacing a lot of stuff with soy overall. They're reducing the amount of like eggs and like meat products and things like that that are actually in your food just because it's too expensive for them to keep putting into your food for now. So they're cutting it more and more with those types of things anyway. And that's not just where it stops. Like we also have issues with when you're getting those burgers and stuff like that from animals, depending on like the region you're in. But if you're in America, it's kind of bad in terms of like the amount of antibiotics we use. So that's more a ploy by authorities to distract us from more serious issues. I don't think it's a wait. Eternal Shadow. I think we could talk about literally anything. We're talking about a mystery flesh pit that doesn't exist. I don't know. For now, that's rather optimistic. Yeah. Processing and nitrates for sure an issue, like with sausages, cold cuts, etc. Yeah. It's just that we have quite a few different additives when it comes to keeping like meat like fresh for people, relatively fresh for people to eat. So it's not really like a plant-based thing versus like a normal food thing. It's more just like we have very little control about what goes into our food in general. And it's kind of rough overall. But you definitely are eating like that soy stuff already. That heme stuff already. I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually make it like such a small portion of it that like it's kind of indistinguishable from the two, just because that's what's cheapest. So lab-grown meat is because the food industry knows eventually meat production as currently done will become yeah, it kind of became unsustainable in a way right now. We actually have like a huge I'm so sorry, we get so distracted. It all comes back to economics. We have like a huge demand for like beef that is currently not being met because we've had so many issues with our farms and stuff. Like at least in America, it's gonna get crazy. Us getting on these topics based on the concept of biotech protos in this fictional setting is pretty reasonable, especially since we got fake meat and alternatives. Yeah. But I personally don't have an issue with like fake meat being classified that way. It's kind of getting crazy in terms of like, I guess what people sell us and stuff. You just want to bite the bullet and take on the political wait, what? Wait, this isn't political. This is what? Oh my god, no. This is concerning. I think we have to really discern, like, that if you don't like talking about something, it doesn't necessarily make it political. Like, this is crazy. It totally is. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think that people. I guess you could say that the government should have more control over, I guess, holding companies accountable for putting soy in your food? Is that it? I don't know. I don't know. That would fall under regulation, so that's why it's political? I guess that can be your stance. At the same time, I don't think, like, hi, thank you, Novel, for gifting a sub to Ghosty. I don't think this is necessarily political, though. I think that it could be taken in that route if you think that the government should do that specifically. I do think that there should be a level of monitoring our food and, like, stuff. I don't know. I don't think this is political. It's not a hot take or a controversial take. The government should be better isn't bad. I wasn't even arguing that. Like, I think it's just, is the government funding big meat to take, I don't think so. Well, I mean, there is a lobby for meat in government, but I think those contracts aren't really being fulfilled right now. If you force it, anything can be political? I guess so, but like, I guess we can talk about the lobbies related to it. Anything involving reality is political? I guess that's what's going on. Meat lobby? Yeah, there is, though. So, I don't think this is political, but I can go into, like, the politics of, like, meats and stuff. Economics tend to coincide with politics, so when it's not directly political, it can lean into it. I guess so. Like, when it comes to the farming and stuff. The flesh pit is gone. We're gonna go back to the flesh pit at some point. So help us God. Please guide us back. Please, Jesus, guide us back. It's not inherently political, but the way it's perceived turned into a political thing? I guess so. I think I was discussing it in such a way where I was like, this is what it might mean ethically for other people and why I don't disagree with it. But we can, I guess, talk about how it's involved in government. So, the reason that meat was so cheap for us for a very long time was because there was essentially a really strong lobby that a lot of people liked, which was they'd go in and they'd get contracts from the government to essentially produce meat and price it much lower. So they would go into it and they would just say, like, I'm going to produce this much meat and you are going to subsidize this meat. And it's going to be a lot cheaper than what it would actually be to produce because it takes a lot of money to produce meat. Supreme, yeah, +1 follow. Thank you, Sir Biscuit. We're still on this slide. Must be really in proportion. We are going crazy. If one of the parties has taken a stance on something, it becomes political. Wait, there's like, what party has taken a stance on like meat versus like plant-based meat? I thought this was a very neutral thing tied to people's like cholesterol and stuff. And like, I don't know, like I guess it could be tied to environmentalism. Can we go back to the pit, please? I think that I'm so confused. One is being lobbied, so both of them. I guess that's political because one is being lobbied. Anyways, we had a lot of subsidies when it came to like our meats and stuff, but those subsidies can no longer really cover the entire amount that it takes to produce the meat. So that's why we're seeing things where like a pound of meat is like $7 to $10 for like hamburger meat. Like it's getting a little bit crazy. Also, thank you, Silpher, for gifting a sub to Yap Capital. I'm sorry. Yeah, or Yapida Carlos. Thank you. Everything is lobby, guys. Not every conversation is politics. I don't necessarily think when it comes to like eating habits it's politics, but I guess I'll say this stuff that people are gonna yell at me though. But you gotta just be you, okay? I think when it comes to like meat products and stuff, at least from what I've heard from a few people, sometimes there's this sense of like, not everyone, but sometimes people feel like if other people are eating fake meat, or if it's said that way, it makes them feel inherently a little bit angry, and like people are trying to prejudge them and saying that they should eat vegan meats, in that they might have a little bit of like complex feelings and guilt surrounding eating meat and stuff. I think it's very important to like divorce that from other people's habits and feelings. No, I have heard this argued before. So, if you feel like it's something where you, I don't know, really feel uncomfortable with something being classified as meat, or fake meat, or fake mayonnaise, or milks, or things like that. My parents got divorced. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. People view it as an attack and they want to tie it to something that's easy to dismiss, like politics. Yeah, I don't think should be that painful for people. I think if you have a complex relationship with it or you feel bad about it, that's okay. And you shouldn't feel like a bad person. You should just try to know that you're going to be okay. And there's going to be times in life where things are going to make you feel complex. But it's okay to examine those parts of yourself and then come to your opinions without feeling like, I don't know, like other people control them in a way that makes you feel less like you. If you feel comfortable examining yourself and thinking about why it might be an immediate, fast, and intense reaction, you might feel much better about it, and you might feel more comfortable. Coffee or bean? I think it might just be something where if they decide to package those things and put them in that type of area, it's something very easy to avoid, and it'll help people that would like to eat that type of diet, and it's something that we can very comfortably ignore. I myself am not vegan. I actually eat fish, so I don't know. This is kind of me just, I guess, trying to represent different viewpoints and not make everyone hate each other. But I personally have no issue if something is labeled like a vegan meat. I will try them sometimes. I will avoid them sometimes. And wait, capitalism comment? No, you're okay. It's all good. I don't think I even saw it, Fudge Top. It's okay. But I think it's really cool to just ignore it if you don't like it. What's your favorite fish? I like salmon. Salmon's good. No, yellowtail. Yellowtail is even more buttery. I like sushi. But that's pretty much how I feel about it. It might legitimately help a lot of people if it's more normalized, if they have issues with cholesterol, if they have high blood pressure, if they have things that are going to be contributed to that, like with shrimp or red meat or things like that. So, anyways, good night, Grimmi. Good night, Dr. Orpheus. I'm so sorry. We didn't even get through one video. I'm sorry. Yellowtail is good. Yellowtail poke. Ooh, that sounds good. I can't wait for impossible fish varieties. It's near impossible to farm fish on large scale due to parasites. I'm really afraid of the parasites, so I wouldn't mind if something tasted exactly like it, to be real with you. I'm very, very, very neurotic, so, that's okay, though. It's okay. And I also understand if that makes anyone upset that I said all these things, but I'm just gonna present my the feelings and opinions, and you can tell me to die. If you want. I don't know. GGG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Love Yappin'. And thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Didn't you hate? Yes, I cannot eat canned tuna anymore. I tried it one more time and I felt sick and scared the whole time. I'm very afraid of canned tuna. I'm sorry. That's, I don't know. I just very much am. So, anyways, it's all okay. I'm glad that you're enjoying this, Brat. Party Demoness is a very lovely lady. And I really do hope you guys go check her out and support her. After tomorrow, I hope the stuff with the doctor goes well, too. I really do. The real Flesh Pit is the even-handed apolitical meat discussion we eat along the way. Yeah, let's go, baby. I don't know. I also understand if this makes people uncomfortable, though. I don't know your life. I'm not your mom. I don't know what's going on. Don't make her relive it. Thank you. The worm in the tuna was... Okay, what did the canned tuna do to you? I once opened a can of tuna, and this got me off of eating fish for a while. I still do like fish, though. I opened it, and I was giving like little like bits to my cats. So I would like take a little out of the can and I would give it to my cats. And I would take a little out and I would give it to my cats as I was like getting ready to put it in like a bowl and make a sandwich. And when I put my hand back into it, I pulled out what looked like a substantially large tapeworm. Like, it wasn't very long, but it was definitely a tapeworm in terms of like how it was segmented. And I freaked out, and I didn't want to eat canned tuna ever again. Yum? No, it's not yum. No, no. Did you take a picture? I put that thing down the garbage disposal within like 2 seconds. I was freaking out. I was not happy. I thought mammals don't tapeworms. I'm pretty sure that it was a tapeworm. I could be wrong. It looked like one, though. It was definitely a parasite. Did you burn it? I threw it in there. I threw out the tuna. My cats were okay because it's safe to eat technically, but I was so grossed out. I was so grossed out. So now I don't eat that type of fish. I'll eat like sushi where you can definitely tell if there's going to be a larger sized parasite in it. Pretty much from like the second you look at it. Stuff like that. And Gingy can even attest to this. Like, I went and ate dinner with Gingy and his wife once, and like they were like, we want to get sushi, and I was like, yeah, sushi sounds good. And then like at some point they were like, we didn't have to come here if you were afraid of the food, because I was picking through the sushi after and like getting all scared. And they were just like, oh my goodness, Grimmi, that's silly. They were very lovely. That was oh my gosh, I loved getting to hang out with them. They were so cool. Fish can get tapeworms, that's why you're not supposed to eat fresh river caught salmon. Oh, I see. Well, the more you know. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for helping us relive that memory. Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Tapeworm Muncher. I appreciate that. I actually don't appreciate the name, but I appreciate your support. I buy Safe Catch brand tuna, which is scanned for lead. I've never had a bad can. I'll definitely look into it because I was traumatized by that because I was so afraid of finding a parasite in tuna. I was so afraid of finding a parasite in fish. Anyway, I don't know. Life can be hard, so don't judge yourself for anything that you do too roughly, but try to do the things that'll make you happiest. You don't have to go overboard. If you do feel any guilt about anything, it's not like you have to change your life overnight and do everything differently. You can do whatever you want. You can just do what you feel comfortable with. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you seen the videos of the bears dragging like ropes of tapeworms? No? I wanted to run at them and yank them all out. Oh my god, what the hell? That's so gross. Thank you, Large winner, for letting me know that there's true evil in this world. I do not want to see that. I'm gonna throw up. We're playing the video. I'm gonna throw up. Anyways, that was a good 2-minute discussion. And tell no one else how long we've been here for.
Basin superorganism. With 4 terabytes of organic tissue storage memory, these machines were extremely popular.
And now I'm vegan. Thanks a lot.
An even more well-known product exported from the mystery flesh pit was amniotic
Chaffee,
ballast,
thank you for being
a
here for 10
miraculous
months.
food from deep within the pit, branded as Vita Sal in advertisements such as this one. The product could cure various illnesses and was almost certainly safe to use. But the most notable service Anodyne offered was access to the mystery flesh pit itself. Aside from hiking, tourists paid for access to the amniotic thermal springs. The springs had strong effects on visitors who bathed in them, including making their skin healthier and giving them a euphoric sensation, as long as they could take their mind off the fact they were bathing in an unknown liquid. The true focus of the pit for most visitors, however, was the lower visitor center, a gateway into the deep that took 8 years to construct.
Nothing is good these days.
A gift shop, and even restaurants. The lower visitor center was the hub of the national park. Was it a good idea to suspend a several-ton building on steel cables in the middle of the pit? Anodyne Inc. soon found out.
At last, we've come to the 2007
oxidizing your skin,
disaster
Grimmi, it'll be
and
okay.
all
That's
that
not a word.
follows. On
Calm
July
down.
4th, 2007, due to Anodyne's negligence, something as simple
Wild deer can have... Don't eat wild deer right now. You don't want to know. That's the worst one. Don't eat wild deer right now. That's the worst one. That's the worst one. I'm not... You... Stop. Okay, stop reading this. I need to say, just don't eat that one. That's like way worse. That's like way worse. Okay. Alright. We're back in it. I think this is a very interesting video.
As heavy rain and a faulty water pump caused a section of the pit to flood to unsafe levels. The result was a catastrophe most had never imagined.
Can kill parasites.
The
I'm gonna start putting
Permian Basin
parasite blends in
superorganism began to
That's
wake
fair,
up.
sorry.
Imagine waking up from a long nap to find hundreds of tiny bugs had built
I'm not gonna
a
tell you what a
miniature
prion
hotel
is,
in
it's
your
okay.
throat. You'd be pretty mad.
I'm gonna talk about the video this time. So if you guys missed that because I was almost like I was going like the whole time. Essentially what happened was they built this giant contraption, a visitor center. They like built a KFC in here. They had an elevator that went down into this, and then it became a park where you could go on different trails and you could see different things. Then it woke up.
9:52 p.m., the lifeform began a choking response due to the flooding, causing the entire lower visitor center to be crushed and swallowed deeper into its gullet.
I'm gonna go back a little bit so you can see it goes from here to here. The people that had gone deeper into the park were here, and this was supposed to connect to it with these things. But what happened is they all started breaking down as essentially the creature went or hard to tell which.
Entire lower visitor center to be crushed and swallowed deeper into its gullet. But this was just the beginning.
What I'm
According
watching,
to an incident
park that we
report,
can't go
the
to.
creature then started to surface, with people living all around West Texas witnessing limbs of the superorganism rising from the ground, the scale of which is captured in this impressionistic painting from a survivor. And then the creature returned to its slumber, likely lulled back to sleep by a mysterious contingency measure redacted from the incident report. In the wake of the disaster, Anodyne Inc. was dissolved, and the park was finally closed to the public,
I like this
with people perhaps finally realizing that hiking inside a giant creature isn't such a good idea after all. The author imagines that the region around the pit has now become a ghost town, but behind fences, some are still monitoring it. In the present of this alternate timeline, the Permian Basin superorganism is now kept under constant surveillance, but who knows when it might awaken once more. There's a lot more lurking in the pit you can read about online, and you can follow and support Trevor Roberts by using the links in the description below,
See, that's how
or
I
by
feel.
purchasing something from the Mystery Flesh Pit gift
I would
shop.
probably bring
And
a gun
special
with
thanks
me,
to
though.
Edge
I don't
for
know.
helping me archive this mysterious organism.
I've been Destin from the channel Edge. I cover all sorts of topics in natural history, whether it's the extinct beasts of times long since past, the bizarre and sticky world of the living, or the extraordinary, dark places our minds go to in the supernatural or cryptozoological. If you like Curious Archive, Ben G. Thomas, or Trey the Explainer, you'll enjoy me and my content as well. Follow the links to my channel in the description and comments section below.
And as always, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this entry, please lend your support and like.
So that was the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park with a half an hour of random stuff thrown in. They actually do, let me see if I have it up actually. If I don't, we don't have to look into it right now since we're gonna play the game before the 4-hour mark, barely. Do I have it up? 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 I do have it up. So, okay. They did actually touch upon people eating the flesh pit. This was common. This was common, and this was awesome. So, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. So we have Heartthrob Coke. This was something where they actually used, thank you so much, Swagamonius, for being here for 15 months. Would you eat that thing? No way I would eat this. But they have Taste the Coke Heat Throb Sensation. They had something that they made with the fluid that makes everyone want to, like, bang. You can also see that when I looked up iFunny. Thank you for finding me on iFunny. I was going to go search my name there. I think it'll be fun. But, like, Coke Heartthrob was something that they made with, like, the fluid inside of it that would make people want to bang. They made it into a flavor of Coca-Cola that actually, yeah, like an aphrodisiac. And this Coca-Cola specifically stayed on the Coca-Cola, like, I don't even know how to put it, like, flavor line, I guess? The flavor line? Pretty interesting stuff. And then there's another part. This was the experience of a flesh pit mine worker. Like, you can read about, like, how they worked in there and stuff. This is just the main website. I think it's like a Tumblr? Anyone ever tried to eat parts of the mystery flesh pit creature? Let's see. How do we load this? Keep reading? Okay. While the park was still open, has anyone ever tried to eat parts of the mystery flesh pit creature? I like that we had this conversation, so now this is, like, relevant. I know they drink the fluids and stuff, but what about the meat parts? This was surprisingly a common question during the park's operation. Yes, as a battery of our other materials and biological tests conducted upon the discovery of the mystery flesh pit, samples of tissue were cooked and eaten. Those who conducted the impromptu tests, mostly field workers, reported the muscle generally had a very gamey and offensive taste, but was otherwise very tender. Other tissues, such as lung, nerve, digestive, and fat deposits, were similar in taste and texture to offal. For these reasons, consuming these tissues of the permabasin superorganism was and continues to be mostly seen as bad form and not worth the effort. However, many hikers and former fish and wildlife employees have stated that a few of the lesser and non-venomous invertebrate species within the pit are excellent when steamed and served with butter. So I think it's trying to say, like, it's kind of like shrimp or like seafood, like if you have it with like butter after it's been steamed, but every other part of it would probably not taste amazing. So it doesn't taste like chicken, no. It probably wouldn't taste very good. I don't. Also, thank you, Harry Hose, for being here for a 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. You can eat the parasites. You can. The parasites are apparently the best part of it, it says. So that's pretty cool. I think the tasty stuff is parasites. Yeah. I don't know what offal is. Isn't that like a Scottish or something thing? Tastes good for humans, tastes bad for pets. Oh, poor pets. Tapeworm tartar. I guess that's essentially what it is. Ew. But like the parasites inside of it you could eat. Ew. Ew. Just like we were talking about. Ew. I think it's interesting. Meat itself sounded like duck, but the flesh of the microorganism sounds like it's closer to shrimp or lobster. Yeah. I think it would be like very offensive tasting duck. Like it would be like duck that tastes way worse. That's fair. Most of that stuff tastes weird from other animals. Yeah, I think it's just, since it's probably existed and, like, sustained itself on, like, we don't even really know how it eats, but sustained itself on, like, something. Maybe, like, nutrients from, like, the earth and stuff? It might just be eating dirt. Like, we don't really know what it eats. But, like, you could make the argument, like, it might taste really gross just because it primarily subsists off of, like, dirt or something that we wouldn't really find palatable. L1QU1D666, thank you for subscribing. Offal's organs, normally chopped and served fried in one big pile. Ew, that sounds intense. The only offal meat I eat is beef heart. That sounds like really intense. Corn eats dirt, but in a different way. And it tastes like it sounds metal rather than like... I don't know. I'm not like a big organ person. I'm American. Can we farm them like Wagyu and make them tastier? Probably not. Maybe. Like the thing is, I don't think you can really make something taste amazing if you can't control like its intake. So if you hadn't... This is really gross, but I guess if you... If you had, like, something where you were feeding it, like, I guess, like, dirt and bones and, like, manure, and you couldn't really control what it was consuming, you probably really wouldn't be able to make it taste as good as something that you did have more control over. Probably better just to try to find something more palatable, like the invertebrate that live there. I assume it's like eating animal intestines. It's not clean and prepped properly. It'll taste gross. That's possibly a good way of looking at it. But it sounds like they were testing it and like trying very hard to make it taste good. It just wasn't going to be something that was going to taste very positive from the get-go. Like, even if you tried to spice it very well, it was going to taste really weird because you couldn't really control a lot of elements about it. And they can't really control, like, how do you put it? When it comes to, like, animals and stuff, like, we can usually give them, like, hormones to make their parts that, like, we eat bigger and, like, plumper. So when it comes to, like, chickens and stuff, they're injected with hormones to make, like, their breast area bigger. So there's more meat from that area. And there's also, like, a thing where it comes to, like, selection and trying to, like, select for, like, the best pieces of, like, meat and stuff. The thing is, you can't really do that so much with the mystery flesh pit because it's one organism continuously living. So we also, yeah, that's the thing. It's like a thing where, like, if you breed chickens to be like that and you're injecting them with hormones during their growth phase, you can kind of control, like, what the meat will be in terms of, like, its quality and, like, how it works. So, essentially, dun dun. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, yo! Dadong, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well tonight, and I hope you guys had a good time. It's probably not very beneficial to, like, work with one organism that's not going to change shape and not going to change taste and not going to really be something you can control the food intake of. So you could feed people with it technically, but it wouldn't be ideal. It'd probably be better to try to eat the invertebrate. So that's, I think, what they're saying. That's pretty much it. Is this the flesh pit? Yes, we're reading about the flesh pit. It's a Q&A. Where's the first Q&A? Let me see the first Q&A. I need to see it all. But I think it's a very, very interesting topic. I think it's cool. We're gonna play... No, I'm not a human now, though. At 1 a.m. At, like, midnight. I'm sorry. At best, it'd be more if, like, we could make miniature clones of the flesh pit monster. We probably couldn't do that is the thing. It'd be like trying to make a miniature clone of, like, anything. We wouldn't really have the technology to. And we can't really, like, I guess you could maybe in that universe if you just have cloning that works like that. But it's all very, kind of down to earth. So they probably wouldn't have that type of technology when this takes place. Maybe, I think, like, maybe? 2 peanuts walked into the flesh pit, one was salted? What does that mean? I'm so confused! If we get another flesh pit, we can have them bang and give birth to a baby flesh pit in 9 months. I think that would probably destroy the planet, though? Wouldn't it? You need to have an understanding of how an organism reproduces in order to clone it. Yeah. Like, I think what we run into here is that we kind of, like, only have what we have to work with when it comes to the flesh pit in terms of lore. Sorry, I'm thinking about this too hard because I would have read a campaign. I'm just like, can you do that? Wait, no. I think you're posing some interesting stuff here. It's just, I don't know if that could work in universe. Ask me more questions about it. No. How deep is the flesh pit? This is so cool. This is such an interesting way to present it. A campaign in what? Boom, baby. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park, the RPG, the official guide, the official book. Really hope they make this into a physical book at some point. I asked and they ignored me. That would be cool, going into the monster. Yes, I'm actually going to be running this campaign for, I've gotten okays from Elfina, I've gotten okays from Gingy, and I've gotten okays from Sai. You saw her, like, say yes on stream. I'm waiting to hear back from one other person. If they aren't into it, then we'll do a 3-player. I thought they were talking about a real flesh pit, not gonna lie. Oh, the flesh pit's not real. You know what I just realized? There were, like, quite a few of you legitimately probably thinking, like, oh, this could be a solution to all that stuff we talked about with meat. Like, that's so interesting. Like, for a moment you guys were like, just like at least a few of you were just like, why not just do this then, Grimmi? Why are you fighting me so hard on this? A few of you legitimately thought that. That's like a really interesting concept. Like, it wasn't real? This isn't real, I'm sorry. This is so interesting. So the topic just led into that, and it's like, why not try, Grimmi? Come on, why you being so harsh on us like this? This is so interesting. I thought it was an exaggerated phenomenon? This is interesting. Some people like to argue. No, I thought it was cool. Human meat? No. People thought mermaids are real because of the Animal Planet fake-umentary? That's cool. Wow. But, I mean, like, I wasn't criticizing you people. Like, I wasn't criticizing anyone that was, like, thinking that this was legit. Like, this is interesting as a concept. Like, cool. It was just a flesh-like fungus or something? Yeah, no, like, I think this is interesting. Like, it's not a negative. I don't know. It's like thinking, like, hey, this could exist. This is the answer to our problems. How the misinformation propagates, you people. That was a bad way of saying it, just like, you people, you mystery flesh pit. You mystery flesh pit conspiracy theorists. I didn't mean argument negatively. Oh, okay. Sorry, I have been, like, sharing my opinion on, like, a lot of intense stuff lately that sometimes makes people uncomfortable. I'm sorry if it makes you guys uncomfortable, too. So when do we start harvesting the flesh pit for, filling for meat products? But it... It's not real, I'm sorry. No, your guys' cornbread is done in the middle. It's just... I don't know, there's something very special about for a moment just believing in a completely different world. Like, I don't know, it's cool. Did we find out if opening a BBQ place next to the pit and it's free flesh is okay or not? Yes, that would probably be fine. It just apparently didn't taste amazing. This is interesting. Whoa. We still have Santa. You do still have Santa. It's all fake, but also real. I thought Mother Horse Size was real for, like, a few hours, and I was having a very, very scary night. I was very, very afraid for a brief time. I'll be real with you, dude. Anyways. I rolled to clothe the flesh pit to solve world hunger. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. What if someone does that? I have to think about whether or not cloning could be legit. I would have to think about if they'd have that technology. You have to think about everything. There was a documentary about dragons that I thought was real as a kid. Cool. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Dungeon Meshi, where people would go into dungeons as well. Yeah, I love Dungeon Meshi. That one is so good. It's so amazing. Yo, Dungeon Meshi, baby. That was a really good manga. The flesh pit is an entire ecosystem? It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like cloning a rainforest? Yeah, I guess you could try to restart one, but it might not work like that. The flesh pit is real. Grimmi's just running disinformation campaign by Big Meat. I like your callback. That's interesting. They could probably do something about the taste of they blended the meat with the right combination of seasonings to mask the taste. Yeah, some people actually do that with, like, a lot of, like, meats and stuff that we have currently. There's also a Welsh horse spirit you have to rap battle to keep your beer. Cool. New samples of the right fungus and some nice meat with some basement genetic engineering. We can have ourselves a real flesh pit in a matter of years. Oh no. But it would... Oh no. Mystery Flesh Pit isn't real. What's next? You gonna say Marble Hornets isn't real? Oh my god. You know what is real? You know what is? No, I am not a human. The hit new video game that we're going to be playing right now. But I'm glad we got to enjoy that lovely documentary. And I hope that you guys enjoy... No, I am not a human. Yo, VOD Watcher, welcome to... I don't even know what you said yet. Game's still loading. Is it this? I don't know how to move the window correctly. Oh. It's probably... Okay. One second. I just have to move this a little bit. Wait, why does it work on full screen window now? Windowed, diswindowed. Okay. We're good. You guys can hear the music now, even. It's real. We're doing this. Yo! Okay. Oh, it's still having some issues with that. That's fine, though. Were you under Game Capture 2 game, or were you under Game Capture 1 game? Okay, you were under Game Capture... Game Capture 1. Okay, cool. I don't know why I need 2, actually. There we go! Title says shorter yap this time, hopefully. How long was the yap last time? Adds in 11 minutes. Do you want me to play it early? Sure, we'll take a short break. If you guys want a nice little 10-minute break to, like... Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carlos is real. Silpha, thank you. Carlos is also real. No, Oscar is real. Oh my god, you guys are gaslighting me somehow on this. How am I forgetting this? How am I actually forgetting his name now? Okay. We're gonna have a very nice little time here. And... there's a real Carlos here. Hello, Carlos. 1 hour is short, but your record is 8 hours. We got 1 hour less this time, baby. We did it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So, I am going to quickly take a short commercial break. I will be back in about 10 minutes, and then we will begin the game. We're gonna have a 10-minute break since it's been 4 hours. I'm sorry this keeps happening. Alright. There you go. You've been craving liver now. Is that like something that happens in the game? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me if it happens in the game. Don't do it. Don't do it, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll be back.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, or I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
We are playing the game, baby. We are playing the game. We are going to play the video game. We got this. The cats have been somewhat exercised. Are you good, Mike? They have their TV on. They're chilling. They're relaxing. Welcome back. Thank you. I totally didn't fall asleep. You should probably go to bed if you're falling asleep. They got their TV on. They're chilling. Oh, they both just came in here. I guess they don't care about the TV. The cats have temporarily been appeased. Temporarily. Hi, VOD watchers. Go back to the start and sort the watch. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Video game is being played today. Can you tell chat how you got the name for your music again? Sure. The music you were just listening to was a remix of Grimmi penis music. Yep. It's because my friend, who I didn't really think about this for like several years, but she translated to English Seventh Stand User, the RPG Maker game. Like, it took me literally like 2 years to just go, oh, also if you guys like this, I remembered she did this. She sent me the file of music after I bought it from her, and it was called Grimmi Penis Music, and I was like, oh, this is her, like, this is her art and her vision. I can't change the name of it. And then when she found out that I had kept it as Grimmi Penis Music, she was like, what did you do that for? That makes me look crazy. Why did you do that? So, if you've played Seventh Stand User and enjoyed any of the translated text from it, the person that put a lot of time and energy and effort into doing that also put a lot of time and effort into making Grimmi Penis Music. But not a lot of time and effort into a name for Grimmi Penis Music, and it will forever haunt us all. The seventh penis. Oh my goodness. They are crazy for translating an entire RPG Maker game. I mean, some people translate them quite a bit. I helped her actually, like, with the... What's it called? I helped her with, like, the beta testing of the translation, too. I found, like, a soft lock, actually. Or I guess, like, no, I guess it was, like, a run-breaking or a game-breaking glitch. Like, way back. We've been friends for a really long time. She sent me a message about the bee when I talked about it on Twitter. I heard about the bee from her. Like a long time ago. When are we playing it on stream? We could play it on stream. She was supposed to actually come on like a long time ago and like hang out with me and talk about translating it. Also, yeah, VG Person's amazing for translating all those, but she like was feeling anxious that day and didn't want to, and I was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry at all. Just stream something else. It's okay. And we never rescheduled it, but she's very sweet. She's very lovely. Yeah. Did I miss too much? You didn't miss anything. Of course you find bugs all the time without meaning to. It's always been in my blood. Even before streaming, I'd find game-breaking and soft locking bugs all the time in anything I played. You're the first person to recognize VG Person's name, you rule? Hey, take a look. I was actually, you know how VTubers have different themes and stuff? My theme is RPG Maker. Video game characters, specifically a heroine from RPG Maker horror game. I guess Japan or English, like they kind of came over here too. But I really love those. I grew up on those and they're my favorite, so. What I'm hearing is Grimbo is a top tier game tester. Oh yeah, baby. I'll find all the glitches. I had to run some errands. I'm glad you didn't start the game without me. I was waiting for you specifically, my wayward son. There'll be peace now that you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. I don't know why you'd cry, though. I don't think you were crying. I don't have to say, don't you cry no more. You found them through Manly Bad Behind It Hero way back in the day. Me too! Like, I watched a lot of his stuff, like... And now we talk, and I've met him. Which is so weird. Same for Lena. So weird. And Cabal, so weird. Tons of other people too, so weird. So weird. Were you creepy to him? I'm creepy to everyone. You've seen how I talk on here. Like, not on purpose, but I'll say some really stupid crap. Like, not like in a creepy, like, sexual manner, but like just creepy in general. Like, that's not something I can control. I saw a video today about, like, a lady that was, like, very beautiful, and, like, she had autism. And she was like, how I think my messages sound, or, like, how I think I sound when I talk to someone. And it was just like, hey, it was really nice to meet you. I really hope we can hang out again sometime. If you're ever in the area, just let me know. Like, it was really cool, and I hope you have a really good day. And then she listened back to it, and it was just like, hey, if you're around, you should come to my house. I hope that you don't die. If you want to talk to me again, let me know. If you're not mad at me. And I was like, wow, that's... Yep. This is why people are confused sometimes. Was that literally you? It was a woman I saw doing a skit, and I was like, damn. And I always think that kind of stuff is, like, completely normal to say, but people do not like it. I also hope I don't die. I'm not mad at you. I will. Want to talk more later? That's a very nice way to respond to that. But yeah, I feel about my written communication. My written voice in my head is so nice and gentle, but I'm aware people read it differently often. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Everyone goes through stuff. You're a nice person. You're doing your best. I think unless you're being, like, intentionally mean, cruel, or kind of being, like, lame to people in a way that's, like... I think if there's no, like, cruelty, or, like, no, like, trying to, like, make people feel bad or ashamed of themselves, like, you're fine. Like, you're good. People will get along with you. Just as long as you're not feeling, like, mean. Anyways. We're gonna continue. We drank our kombucha. How far back up? Oh, crap. We drank our kombucha pretty far back, actually. Crap! I don't know what's saved in this also. I wonder if there's anything else we can mess with. Do we have the cat yet? Yes, we just got the cat, I think. Tomorrow they're gonna open something for us. Okay, we're good, we're good. Grimmi IRL, thank you, Sky, for that.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby village...
What's wrong? What is it? Why? No! Hey, it's okay.
Or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within...
Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's alright. That window isn't open right now, buddy.
Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
We're back in it, baby. So we lost a couple of days because our wife glitched and, wouldn't leave. So hopefully she chooses to leave today, or he. I don't know exactly what's going on, but we were fighting a lot. Hollister, thank you for the 100 bits, and Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. I really don't want to look at their armpits, though! No! I don't think she leaves. Like, she says that she's heading out that night. Is it like a glitch? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty angry that she ate like the tall dude, but she's cool. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA.
During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That is all for now.
No more? No more? No more. Glitch? No more? No more. I'd pay to see what Grimmi says off stream. Pretty similar. No. Sometimes I get pissed and I curse a little bit more. I think I cursed on Twitter the other day when I was half awake. I was really pissed off. I was really pissed off at that guy that runs Twitch. I hope he didn't see that. I should probably delete it. I was really angry though. That was crazy. Alright. Yep, you did, yeah. I should probably delete that. That's one effed up dog. This is the cat. Pick up the cat. Oh, I love you, 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 What a good kitty. Pet the cat.
You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not.
Other one?
Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to?
This was a really cool one. I'm glad we get to read this again.
Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner.
Pissing all by yourself there, handsome. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. We're gonna go look in the basement the cat found, though I don't think there's anything we can do with this yet. No, not yet. I'm gonna keep the cat as safe as I possibly can, don't you worry.
Kitty is here. What more you need? Yeah, that's you. That's you. You need your meow sound. Yeah.
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door.
What's wrong, Chua? Are you upset, Chua? Chua needs pets. Pet Chua. Sorry, one second. My beautiful boy needs a little bit of attention.
You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, all you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares?
Why are you here? It looks like the conversation is over. Alright, sorry about this.
If only there was a little more.
So, I feel like really nice today. Like, I also feel like well rested today, so the voices might be a little better. This is awesome. I'm in like peak condition. I'm not stressed out for once. So, what are you hiding?
Yes, I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready.
Chichi was very upset though.
It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. No, not again.
We can reply with what did you do, or you're screwed. I'm gonna get a little bit smaller so you guys can see more of the screen. I'm gonna back my behind up, baby. This is not good though. That was her showing a hole. I don't know if it's are they supposed to be creepy? Not yet. Why did you do that?
I didn't mean to. I thought it would be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't.
Kick them out right now.
Pull it with a grinder. I can still feel the pain. Unfortunately, the sun will take longer. Can I at least stay until nightfall?
What if we gave her a FEMA note? Probably a good idea. Fine, but don't try anything.
Thank you. I know you
hate me. Still, I'm sorry. This isn't what I wanted. I'm sorry. Oh, we can actually... This is gonna be gross, but this is our last opportunity to check people. Wait, I need a moment to just... Now look, quickly. Yes, that was unpleasant. I bear it all out of respect for you. I didn't shoot the cat lady. She killed her, I think. Hey, Colt. Both of them weren't human, I think, but we have 2 humans, or we have 3 humans right now.
Wish them visitors would go back underground.
What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore?
Hardly dig. Just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves.
He's a gravedigger.
I was really careful. No funny stuff. Though, I thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope. Bones, all where they should be. Corpses staying put. Nothing crawling out. Got me thinking. Maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried, but weren't.
Damn, dude. Showing hole kills everyone who shares the room. Interesting. So it could have killed even more people, possibly. Ah, don't forget to check yourself in the bathroom. We should do that, but... There's also these 2. I need to make sure they're okay. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. They said, Daddy! Daddy! Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Damn, I'm sorry, little girl. Ugh. Wait, we can smoosh the bug. I don't want to smoosh the bug, though. Want a reading? How do you... She does not know anything about us. What a silly thing to say. I'm not the only one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. What? The guy, like, yeah, she is just like, what do you want me to do? I got my tarot cards. I think these ladies are very cute, but, oh darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. What's the best one here? We checked her eyes last time, but she might have changed, so... Let's see if she's okay. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. She's probably okay. They were brown also. She's kind of Grimmi coated. Oh my god, please don't. I know so many people like this. Some are really cool, but like, I grew up with a lot of people like this. I kind of... My prejudice. Skylar, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? I don't know if we should check the child. I need to test you. Let's check the eyes. You're gonna look inside my eyes. Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. Why do you look like that? Did you just... You... I wanna drink. I think that We have only humans in our house now if this person actually leaves this time. So, we should be good. I don't think there's gonna be anything too crazy in here. Give her a beer? I don't think we can give her a beer at all. I'm sorry. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Ooh. She's like the purple demon, Ao-Oni. I think everyone looks a little bit nuts in this. Okay, we gotta order more cat food. I feel bad for the kid, I'm sorry. I really do like all the characters in this game, though. I want them to feel messed up. And like, you know, real. I'm sorry that it's hurting you, though, a little bit. Hello. You've reached 4S Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I'd like 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Yo. Phone roulette. 891533. This is a very intense call that we did the other night, so I liked it though. Hello. You've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello? Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. And then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? I feel so bad, like, saying that second one's so messed up, but... Can we give the kid a cat? Kids love animals. I don't think she's in the mood to look at anything. I think she's sad that her father got maimed in front of her and died in a brutal and terrifying way, possibly. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? We did your friends wouldn't answer earlier, so... Where do you live? We'll deal with that. Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. In the middle of nowhere. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, and this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and even loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. I don't remember which one we did last time. Maybe this one. Do you miss your hometown, sir? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't. And I promised him we'd keep in touch, that I'd call him, but... I think he was in love with me. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then, the cataclysm started. There wasn't any more time for that. I regret not telling him first.
You know a little bit about me. Now's your turn.
I don't even know where to start. You've had a really rough time, dude. Oh, man. This is really rough. Man. Thinking about something where, like, I don't know, we listened to this conversation, or I guess we read the conversation yesterday. It was slightly different, but it all comes down to... Are there any regrets you'd have if all of this stuff started occurring in your day-to-day life tomorrow? Do you feel like there's anyone or anything that you'd want to tell people? It's scary, baby. It's scary. I don't know. I try to think about it myself sometimes, like, would there be any long-lasting, intense regrets? Would you feel uncomfortable or scared or safe with everything you'd done? Or should you not worry about it so much? I don't even know where to start. My regrets would stay the same as any day. I'd regret that the sun is doing that thing. No regrets. Every day can be your last. What regrets will you leave behind? I'd win! You shouldn't worry about it so much, but still know. Nietzsche. I think we had this conversation last time. I won't tell you guys that again. But there's plenty I would want to tell people, but I'm trying to tell those people these things now. Unfortunately, I'm not the barrier to conveying my thoughts to them. That's interesting. That's fair. I hope that you can get through to them someday. I don't even know where to start.
Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself.
Well, we did this one last time, but I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough... No, I'll say it firmly this time. We're gonna choose all the opposite options to see if it helps. My father, I hated him. One day I stopped being his son. Now that's all that left of them is this house.
I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you.
It would have been better if it had burned down. Let's go for it.
I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay?
Damn, dude. I think that's all we can do for now. No, I'm not a human, I'm a skeleton. Good for you. You do what you want. You do what you want in life, baby. You do what you want. There's some things I've always wanted to tell people, but even the smaller of them, I treat as nuclear options because I want to live with the negative possibilities, and though I can't determine how probable. Interesting. Very scary. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. The text was getting real creepy. Oh, kitty. We're okay. You're hairy? That's cool. Good for you. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. I think that skeleton's as cool as you. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Drink some water, sis? You bet. I appreciate that. Bimo, thank you so much for it. Congratulations, Sky, on becoming the #1 Clips leaderboard participant for this stream. Papyrus, get back to talking in caps. I know your character. You can't fool me. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Dear Lord. I like that Aurora Borealis is something that always, no matter what, gets people talking about The Simpsons. Aw, crap. Please don't take the little girl.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice.
Uh-oh. Well, it's not the little girl.
One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Ah!
So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit?
I don't know how I feel about him.
Well, I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the flow, the fires, the decay? The only thing that you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone.
I'm not alone. Thank you, Joshua, for removing all of the tension from the scene. Thank you, Joshua. I thought I was selling this too. Thank you, Joshua. No one has to be scared now.
I'm still scrambling to survive in this new world. Are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. And only dogs survive here.
Hi, baby.
You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
I guess that was accurate to it, considering... That's you, Chua. You, Chua. It's Chua. Oh, we got another person. You kind of like this guy? I'm pretty sure that guy kills us in the most unimaginably painful way ever if we don't have someone in our house. Also, Billy Joel Todd, thank you for being here for 5 streams. It's hardly picking up quiet. Okay, so it's barely picking up a meow in the background as the guy goes, I'm going to wear your skin like a hat. You don't deserve to live. And Jacho's right from far away.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is up for you to decide.
She's dead. I'm sorry, she's dead. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? How did you know about the cat?
I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What am I supposed to do with that information, dude?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But, for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon.
Awesome. I have 3 cats. I have 3 cans of cat food, and this cat can make it so we don't have to test anyone. Like, they won't kill anyone for the next few days.
Aye, 4S delivery here.
How did you become a delivery guy?
I just passed the screenings. They check all the signs, decided I was human and that.
Chua, be nice. Chua, don't fight your brother. Joshua, Michael was sleeping, dude. Be nice to him. Sorry, my cats are fighting. Sorry, sir. Thank you so much for the delivery. I love Uber Eats. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university, and I'm on my own.
That's too bad.
Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver. Ready to take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Here you go. Have a good night.
Thank you for the cat food, baby. We got a different lady this time. This is completely different than the lady that had the orphanage burned down. Whoa, Mama, did you turn into Johnny Bravo?
Oh, Mama.
Officially turned 3 decades old. Oh, congratulations, happy birthday, yo! Oh my goodness gracious. Her face is off. Everyone in the... I like that you're just like, this lady should be sexy. Everyone in this game looks like a demon. That's the point. You're just like, there's something wrong with it. Everyone has something wrong with them. There we go. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately. Even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Well, thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Boss, think about it, boss. If you let her in, we'll be able to check her armpits every day! We can't check anyone's armpits for the next few days. Thank you, though, Large Winner, for your enthusiasm. I'm glad that you're not allowing any visitors into our household. Also, hi, Claro. What's up? I have preferences. I like what I see. We're gonna think about this. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? It's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same way, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might be able to make... This is... I like that you're just like, she's the devil! We might even be able to deal with the pain and heal. Together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care. A little affection. Alright. If evil, why hot? Uh-oh. Also, hi, Hootie. Yo, what's up? Let me think. So, what I do is I close my eyes and I observe the vibe. And it usually works out for me. It usually works out for me in this game. Sometimes I get... I mean, aside from like when I let women in because I think they're interesting, that's when it kind of gets a little bit skewed. You're keeping a cold wife? Yeah, that's when it gets rough. Let's think. Should we let her in? Is she a visitor? Should we keep her out? Is she not a visitor, or should we let her in? Is she a visitor, or should we keep her out? I think she can come in. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something. Better than paranoia and endless self-pity. It's all based on vibes, baby. We now have the polar opposite of that character here.
Oh, I thought no one was so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in?
Were you watching the house? Are you looking for something?
Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. Well, and with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to look myself. At least I thought so. The door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down.
How would you break it down? You're like 80 years old. Who are you? You have like blood on your... Where did you come from? Oh.
There was, a hospital downtown, but... Well, it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you about it.
Is he okay to let in? Is he a visitor and should we turn him away? Is he a normal person? Should we let him in? Is he a visitor and should we turn him away? Is he a visitor and should we turn him away? Is he a normal person and should we let him in? I think he's a visitor. I like this character. He was in the demo, but we have to turn him away. I believe him. I think he's a visitor, though. Can't you guys close your eyes, and if your head feels a certain way, you know if it's true or not? No? I have like 95% accuracy with this. What do you mean, no? Everyone can do that. I love what is wrong with you. It's fun. Yes. There we go. All right, we got one other person. Literally never doubt your intuition. Grimmi, take your meds. No, like I could like get really accurate with this. If you ask anyone that I played Final Fantasy XIV with, I could always predict which door we had to go through for their stupid treasure maps if you let me sit there for a few minutes. Like it felt like the right one. My intuition says trust him, but I think he's a visitor. Like, I can tell there's something... Turn him away? Trust yourself? Yeah. Be patient while the council vibe... Jixu? Jixu. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm communicating with about 700 people in my head right now. We have something going on right now. Just hold on, sir. Should we let him in? Is he a visitor or should we keep him out? Is he a visitor or should we keep him out? Is he a human? Should we let him in? Well, now it feels all sorts of messed up. Maybe he is a human. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. We got your wife. Can't we have a handsome husband? I think older fellas are cool. He seems like he's very regal, and he can probably treat you well. He seems like a surgeon or a doctor or something, so... I believe the Grimmi vibe check? Yeah, this is like more like the Grimmi, Oh no, okay, let me think. It all fades away, okay. Should we let him in? Is he a human? Should we send him away? Is he a visitor? I think he's a visitor.
I understand. It's not the easiest time to trust him. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Let him in and then shoot him? I don't want to execute him if he's a visitor. I think that's the last of them. We could have used FEMA for him. You can see his true form when you close your eyes. Good for you, baby. Good. We might die here anyway. I'm so sorry to have bothered you. Okay. Oh, okay. I think this is the right choice. I think she's gonna probably kill Anitas also. We might have to continue onward, but what a death, baby. No! Smells like someone died tonight.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography.
Okay, we know about this one. Did you kill someone? One second, lady. Uh-oh, did the little girl die? Wait. We gotta speed run this crap. Now we're not gonna have a wife! Sorry, I'm calm. Life isn't fair! No wife! Sorry, okay, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill! Yeah, whatever, I said I'd protect his daughter! Hey, baby. I got some cat food for you. Thank you. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. He has a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his 9 lives. Do they say thanks? Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Yes, okay, now the little girl won't die. Pet the cat. Yeah, we reached out, pet the cat. Yeah, you love the pets. Okay. Pick up the cat, wait. Okay, that's fair. Sorry. Absolutely psychotic. I hate the game's color palette. That is fair. Feeling lonely. Anxious, got no one to talk to. We're just waiting until this is done. We're just gonna skip through all the dialogue. Thank you, Al Brother, for the raid! Yo! Thank you! I appreciate it! 891-533 he'll connect with. I really hope we get our wife again. That was annoying. Okay.
All alone on a Friday night?
Friends abandon you for the word.
They think you are?
I know that entire song. Okay, let's see. Phone roulette. We're gonna not read the conversation this time, but I do want to get this. And I do want to get more cat food. Whatever you do, let the sexy lady in, please. We might not get her again. I might have seriously messed up by not giving that cat food, I thought. Okay, there. Okay, Alright, have a good one. Alright, 4 rest. 2, 2, 1. We're speedrunning this crap, baby. We're doing this. That little girl's gonna live. I made a promise to her father. Oh, brother, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, please go follow this lovely little owl. Okay, 2 cans of cat foods. Thank you. Alright, hang up. Okay, why are you here? Why are you here? You're screwed. It's the same as before. Why did I think it would be different? Don't be rash. I didn't do it out of malice. That was never my goal. She had different dialogue. Very different dialogue. Are we hallucinating? No. This lady is unfortunately eating people. Right now? You gotta go now. Just leave. Understood. Sorry. Maybe the sun will warm me one last time. We've tried it a million different ways. I think that's probably the best thing to do here. We'll continue their conversations so we can get more lore out of them tomorrow. Okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow, kid. I'm sorry. Want a reading? Go for it. I don't believe in you, but okay. They're brown, of course. Okay, brown. I need to test you, little girl. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't think these guys are changing. I'm pretty sure they're both human. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Okay. Lady, let's see if we can test anything else about you since we got one more energy. This is their last time we can test you. Let's see your teeth. Oh, crap. Our inner cosmos is fucking the eyes, not the teeth. Okay. Make sure no one kills us tonight, baby. Alright. I gotta go look in here just to see what it's like, I think, too. Why does she have so many? Yeah. That was an abnormal amount, yeah. I think she's probably a visitor. I didn't know we, like, ducked down so much when we went over here. Is there, like, something we can find down here? People already in your house don't just change, right? They can, I think, maybe. They said that it could have been something where it spreads, but I'm not sure if they were just being really crazy on the radio or whatever. Okay. Alright. Bathroom. We can't actually get much out of that now, so... I think we gotta sleep, and then we gotta do another day. Please don't take the little girl fever. Please don't take the little girl fever. Order more food? I ordered the food. I ordered the cat food. I was very careful about that. So now we have 2 cans of cat food so we don't have to test anyone for 2 days. Alright. Oh no, they took the grave digging guy. I don't think he's a bad person. Okay, yeah, you're the devil. I get it. Wonder what happens if you tell him you're alone. Please be the lady. Oh yeah, a powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is... Oh, I haven't gotten this one. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but I do not see all. A powerful entity. One thing is say it clear, though. Something wicked comes this way. You cannot halt it. Perhaps mention on the radio. What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this right as you wish. Okay. We can't test anyone for 2 days. Got it. Okay. The little girl is safe. No one is gonna get eaten tonight. We have 2 more cans of cat food. I'm gonna keep calling you and maybe you'll come into my house. Good night. I think we have to probably call him constantly, but I assume he's... You're not the hot lady.
Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
What happened to you?
Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come a-knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink.
You sound tipsy. Have you been drinking?
Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body.
No. You're kind of acting like that lady, but scary.
Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good life's all we got. And why not drown our misery? Dealing with everything going on sober is too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy?
I like him. We gotta use the coveted Grimmi technique. Should we let him in? Should we kick him out? Is he a visitor? Should we let him in? Is he a human? Should we kick him out? Is he a visitor? Should we let him in? Is he a human? Getting strong... it feels very neutral either way, but I think a little bit of visitor. I think a little bit of visitor. I don't trust him. You should leave.
Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't bother you. I'm off.
Oh, this lady's intense. We did not get a wife. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Oh. I think she was in the demo too, but we'll get ads after this. Okay. Let's see. Should we let this person in? Is she a visitor? Is she a visitor? Should we not let this person in? Should we let this person in? Think we can let her in. I won't be staying too long. I just need to rest a little bit. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Crap, we didn't need to use the cat food because we kicked that lady out. No wife! No wife! No wife!
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying...
We already read this. We read this several times. We read this a lot. We read that a lot. Okay. Baby! Pet the cat. Oh, they like it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Yo, the kitty loves me. Ads time? Crap. Crap. I forgot. Crap. I can't go back on this one specific screen. I'm really sorry.
This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 300 3 hours? Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal.
What the hell is going on? 51... yeah.
Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements.
Okay, we're gonna pause after these. Okay, now we can do ads. Now we're just gonna chill and look at the cat. We're not even gonna like pet the cat. We're just gonna stare at the cat. We're not gonna do anything to the cat. The cat is just gonna be our background while we chill. You can run those ads now, baby. Thank you very much, Yama. Sorry about that. 51 gas stations exploded? Hell yeah, that's not good. It might just be from the heat of the gasoline, I guess? They're just starting to explode now? They said to listen to the radio for hearing someone's approach.
Tonight on the nightly news.
No wife? No wife. Our wife didn't come back. She didn't really love us. She didn't really believe in us. She didn't come back when we needed her most. She never changed when we needed her to change. She never tried when we needed her to try. She just walked to a different house in this universe and she thought nothing of it. She thought nothing of us. Sorry, I wanted to make sure you guys felt worse. Yay! Time to restart the run for wife. I'm keeping the daughter safe this run. I'm not trying anything else. Okay, felt worse now. Sorry. In this run, she didn't need the help yet. Pretty sure the sexy woman was RNG. Yeah, it's not her fault she got left behind in the Eden Tile timeline. Yeah. In this run, she's safe? I guess so. Well, I mean, she'd be safe here. We have enough cat food to, like, last us. Unless we're not supposed to give the cat too much cat food? Is the cat okay if we give them too much cat food? You can give me any pet-related spoilers. If I give the cat food... Yeah, we're doing ads right now. If we give the cat food, will they live? Or am I slowly depleting the cat's 9 lives? Am I actually killing them if I use this 9 times? Only downside to feeding the cat regularly is that you end up collecting too many visitors and not realizing it. Oh, that's very fair. That's fair. He might get a little fat. Oh, he's looking really cute though. He can use a little... He's already a little fat. He's very cute. I like cats with smooshed faces as long as they're not smooshed so much they look like they're, like, not doing well. Like, if they have a little bit less of a smooshed face, very cute. I think he's making it work, though. If you're looking for more zest in your life, try Grimbo sauce. Available now with code Grimmi and a cool new UI. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the hot sauce. There's something coming out in a couple of days I think you'll like. Can you pick up the cat, Grimmi? We have to wait until the ads are over. I'm not gonna try that. That's the best part of the game. We're not waiting until the ads are over for most stuff, but we gotta wait until they can see the cat pickup. It says 24 seconds left for me. I know not everyone gets the same amount of ads, so we're gonna just hang in there another 19, 18, 17, 16. Anyone lurking? Anyone chilling out right now with these ads? Don't you worry. They can't hear this, actually. If you have any trouble breathing, that's not okay, but otherwise it's a little bit of smoosh is okay. Yeah, a little bit of smoosh. A little bit of smoosh. You got a food ad? That sounds delicious. Okay. This is the most important part of the game. Oh my goodness. Have some food, baby. His little face is hard to read. Oh, your furry friend will help you. Thank you, baby. I don't think we needed to use that. I think we had only, like, people here, so I kind of wasted it, but whatever. Oh, God, we only have 2 people here now. Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him, it doesn't matter what you do. Only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some fine guidance from other sides can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here, 248-258. And don't you forget to tell them I sent you. You got a phone number? 248-258. There's another number now. It's not the psychics, it's a different psychic. This game is really weird. Like, that's crazy that that could happen. Okay. The dev totally copied Grimmi when they wrote that lady. I know some people. I know a lot of... Not some people. I know a lot of people like that. I don't talk to them anymore, but there's a lot of cults. How are you holding up? Do you like it here?
It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
Also, yeah, we have the witch lady in this save as we try desperately to save this little girl and constantly constantly miss the mark. Liza P, baby! Maybe later, it's being renovated.
Okay. So they're coming to get me soon, then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Or are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that. Which means he could put out the fire. Or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon?
No testing people for a few days, though. We can't test her. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need?
For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need.
Can I get you some water?
I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to.
Can I sit with you?
I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Too bad there isn't a gravedigger. Like ships passing in the night. Do you think that actually would have affected the game? Like if you have those two characters, does something interesting happen? Like no way, right? No way, right? You can't stay in the bathtub, that's where the rubber ducky lives? I don't think I can move him right now. Doubt, but it would be interesting. They put a lot of weird details in this. It would be really interesting. Also, Yoru.
Structure of an apple. The over apple. The land of mushrooms and paper. Fear of mush. Though its soul enchants them, their mate. Only tears and parting stone. Check her breathing. Why you aren't responding? I wish to die.
They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Okay. Let's call everyone we can. Call everyone we can. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to an unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Dang, okay, that sucks. You picked up an interesting looking SCP manga today? Yo, I saw like an SCP Yuri manga. I still need to read that. I think I even bought it. I'm glad you like it, Grade. I like doing the voices for games. I want to see how the aura technology works. A bug still? No. I think you can only order every other day. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Wait, so I can't even see why they have aura detectors or whatever. Guess we'll go down here. I think it might have been like a Korean comic. I don't know if it was. I think it was a Japanese comic, but it was about like a big giant buff lady like Noi from Dorohedoro, if you've read that. And then like a normal like kind of smaller lady. And they solved like I'll go look at one second. I know that this is important. I would also just be like, why the hell aren't you telling us? So one sec. I'll try to find it. It was, oh gosh, what was it? Big buff lady? I'm trying to, like, just, like, Google it through, It was like they lived in, like, the, oh gosh. 1 second. I probably have it on my Amazon. I think I just bought it for stream, but we haven't read it yet. 1 second. Okay. I gotta go to my Amazon Kindle. No, I don't want to shop for my Kindle. I want to look at my Kindle. Please just... How do I look at my Kindle? Oh, there's so many buttons here. No, like my Kindle library. Like, I don't have a physical Kindle. I don't know how the world works. Why are you doing this to me? Just let me see the books I own. Where are you supposed to... Okay, look. I'm gonna find this. Amazon Music, Amazon App Store. No. There's... Prime Video, Prime Music, Echo, and Alexa, Fire Tablets, Fire TV, Kindle readers, and ebooks. Ebooks. Kindle books. No, I don't want to go to the store. Kindle for web. It was really hard to find this. Oh crap, where is it? Did I not buy it? Did I buy a physical? No, I have it. I knew that I would have bought this. You bitches. Okay, sorry? Book not supported. We're sorry this book is not yet supported on the Kindle web reader for manga. We're always working to improve. Well, then why did I buy it? Like, I did... I'm really happy that I had this because this would have been impossible to find. It's called SHWD, and it's written by Sono.N. This looks like gibberish, but, past Grimbo's machinations will ever be a mystery. It's true. Just like future Grimbos. Grimmies. You tricked me. No, it's funny. Okay. Oh, I think they took this off Amazon. Did they not sell it anymore? why don't you sell it no more? Why is this a $30 paperback now? What the hell is going on with this? I can see it on Barnes & Noble. What is happening here? What is happening? Okay, sorry, one more second. I'm gonna check this on Amazon to see if they still have it on their store. No results. I think they took it off. It must have been discontinued. It must not have sold a lot, but why wouldn't it be on Amazon? Like, they took it down, I guess. Like, it's not coming up in the search. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dasis. I'm sorry, I'm looking for a Yuri manga that had, like, SCP stuff in it. I was really excited, but I think Amazon scammed me. I didn't even get to read the book. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm getting really pissy right now, but I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys had a really good stream. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, hard-boiled Yuri tale about 2 special agent women fighting supernatural horrors, special hazardous waste disposal, or SHWD, had a mission to destroy mysterious biological weapons left behind after the last war. Though SHWD mostly hires men, their newest recruit, Koga, a buff female operative, is assigned to Sawada, the only other woman in the Tokyo branch. Before long, Koga finds herself falling for Sawada, whose powerful psyche complements Koga's big muscles. Together, the unlikely duo must... I can see Volume 1 on Kindle. I don't know why I can't open it. I have Volume 1 on Kindle. It's not letting me open it. I can't even get Yuri anymore. The world's going to hell. This is why they need to get all this stuff sorted out in this video game we're playing. They're taking away everything that we care about. Okay. Did we feed you? Yes. I'm pretty sure we fed you. Lots of 5-star reviews. I mean, what's not to love there? That's an amazing concept. That's everything you want. That's everything you want. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We gotta go to sleep. We gotta get some beer going. Hey kid, don't do this. Alright, baby. Kindle still exists? Indeed it does. 7 Seas Entertainment, the complete collection. Oh. The vibes are kind of weird right now. The music is kind of different than before. I think we may have gone past a certain point in the game where now it's like the real stuff's happening. Okay. Sorry, I was opening that page for the Yuri manga. Just one knock. Very occasional, at least. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags this heavy body away from the gunfire. You left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. This picture got ripped. Our cat's okay. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke drifting from the barrel. Oh, Amazon is going through an outage? Okay, cool. I appreciate you letting me know. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one's willing to let them in. Uh-oh.
Why, hello there, dear boy.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, the mushroom festival is upon us, and my time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well.
Mycelium?
Yes, yes. I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own very strange language. Mycelium is how other mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the books of smiles.
The what?
But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near. And that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, 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 no.
The Book of Smiles?
It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it'll tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them.
You still have mic issues? What's the mic issue? Is it not picking up my voice when I do these voices? Crap. I'm so sorry, you guys. Wait, why didn't anyone say anything? It's good? Yeah, sometimes? Oh, crap. When you go too deep, maybe? I don't know why it's doing that. Blandon, I'm obviously not a professional. One guide? Oh. Oh, crap. I was one-manned, I'm sorry. Maybe I need to do something, but I'll work on my sound settings at some point. I'm so sorry though. I'll try to get it working. I feel like it's a very bad idea to accept these. The city's burning though, that's really scary. Should we accept these? I think the only thing we care about right now is the cat and the little girl, so... Will these help the cat and the little girl? Should we not accept them for the cat and the little girl? I don't think we should keep them if the cat and the little girl could get hurt, so... I'd accept them. You keep them.
But why? It's just a small part of the book, and I know it by heart. Perhaps I'm wasting my precious time with you youngins.
There was something odd. Huh? I think that was like a secret ending or something. The vibes got crazy different after. They were the only ones that came here? You killed the vibes? I guess so. It did give you an achievement. It gave me the achievement of the beginning of the end.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighborhood city. Due to an unresolved circumstance, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Up next, some ads. And up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors.
What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or are unaware whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With the Marlboro cigarette. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4S Foods delivery. Call 221-205. Okay, baby. Things feel weird. The vibes are off. if you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help! No, it's not good.
You okay, kitten?
You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not.
They love me.
Check and mirror? We can't check for today.
I want my mommy.
You need to accept what happened.
What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 7592225. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off.
This is weird too. Why is everyone giving me phone numbers for like special guests? Our frog goth GF? You mean the lady in the background? She's horrifying. First time here, is she really not a human? Yes, this little girl is okay though. It's a house party? I guess so. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like last time you saw him?
He was good. They hit him, so he... I don't remember.
Oh. Good night. Sleep well, Ben. What will keep the little girl safe, I wonder? It's not about what'll make me feel better. What will keep the little girl safe? Is this the right option? Or is this the right option? Virtuous is good, but... It's not about making her strong, it's about making sure she doesn't hurt herself or go crazy. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now.
That's what I thought.
You notice the girl is spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she has enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. Yeah. It might make you feel better to tell her that her dad is dead, but it might ruin her life. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel good either way. Want a reading? What's this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long-dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest, without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first. Then I closed my eyes, and I heard it. Like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first, a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? I like this lady. They're linked but on a different server? Oh, I'm glad that Twitch isn't going down though. This game is really good.
I could use some rest.
How did he die?
I can't. It's too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying.
Your husband is... This is an adult woman that also is not going in a good way. Yeah, she is coping thinking her dad could come back. This is a very interesting game. Wife material. She is not having a good week. Your husband is gone, you need to accept that.
No. You're wrong, and that's not true. He can still hear me. I'd rather choose to believe he can.
I think you're probably going crazy. I need to protect the little girl, I'm sorry.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
I'm sorry, lady. It's not nice, though, for you. The little girl's friend. Is this a good idea? Only when adults called that they let her come over? Ugh. I don't know if this is a good idea. This might end up killing everyone, but... Is this a good idea? No. Is this a good idea? No. We don't have any kombucha left, no. Maybe we can get some more. Crap. We have to wait another day. Are we here for good ideas, Grimmi? I guess not. I guess we can always go back in time to the last save we have for the next stream if it ends us and, like, kills us all. Hello? Hi. Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she...
She died. We had to. We had to kill her.
What?
We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized I was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to our little one. I'm sorry. Don't call here again, please.
Oh. Yeah, our house is doing pretty good. This was a lot. I feel like I'm disassociating. That was very intense. I think tomorrow is the day I can start checking people again. So we'll do this. At least no one here died. Yeah. Happy Slavic Media Bait. Is this a Russian game? I don't even know.
A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with worn-out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy.
Hi, kitty.
On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses.
Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone?
It's been a long day for me.
Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got going cleared out. No one knows where to. I've been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down.
Were there many of you?
It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, but the yellows just yanked them out. Like they were picking folks willy-nilly. A bunch of the tents got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling.
Is she okay?
Let in. Or is she a visitor?
I think she's okay to let in. That's the bald guy in a wig. That would be an awesome plot twist. Sorry, I'm biting my lips because I've been nervous playing this. I should just put on my lip balm. Bad vibes, bad vibes. She's too sympathetic, Sender. I don't get a bad vibe from her, though. I don't think she's going to hurt us. Like, let me think more. Can I let her in? Is she safe? Is she a visitor or is she going to kill us? No, she's a human, I think. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up for any of them old yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off, God knows where. The building's not on fire. Ah! You look way more like a person. This is scary. You're real.
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you?
No, I'm not with FEMA.
Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. Say, if you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you.
What are you talking about?
Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Though.
Through fast food?
Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science.
Committer, you should leave. Okay, is he a human? And can we let him in? Is he a visitor? And do we need to let him go? Is he a human? Or is he a visitor? Is he a human? I think he's a human. He's a human. Crap.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
Oh man. Not human? How do you... I think he's a human.
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun. While putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad.
What? I didn't quite see that. Sorry, I clicked twice because I was scared of you.
Now they're on shift eternally.
We zoned out for a second. What are you going to do?
I wanted to keep putting out those damn fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. They made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Like Transient, they ain't running anymore. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
Thank you, Phanim, for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? He was a firefighter. His squad got caught out in the sun. Dang. Pretty hard to hear. Voice? Okay. I'll try to mess with this so I can voice them a little better. Like, maybe I put my threshold for, like, picking up sound a little too low or a little too high. Well, I love this game. This game is really good. I'm sad. Shift at midnight? Ooh, is it good? Only when doing certain voices? Okay. So let's see. Is this a human? Can we let him in? Is this a visitor? Is this a visitor? Is this a human?
think he's a human too? Would it really be 3 in a row? Thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Hope you're doing well. I am very much enjoying this game, and I hope that you had a really, really lovely stream today.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Okay. Crap. Oh, man. Huh? I thought I heard a voice. She's crying. Isn't it, kitty? That other lady is humming in there. I hope they aren't visitors. What? Huh? Wait, I gave them cat food, I thought. Did I forget to give them cat food? Crap!
Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details emerge regarding an incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that
I thought I gave them cat food. I told you, crap!
It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Huh?
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with an endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An eternal nest... wait, what the hell is going on? An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in the sticky sustenance. Cerumen inudens. Cerumen inudens. Cerumen inudens.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
What the hell is going on?
Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended.
This is the guy that was outside our house.
Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That is the latest for now, and stay tuned.
What the hell, dude?
Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone.
Huh?
I saw it. I saw what was there.
Huh?
That it wasn't human.
Uh-oh.
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it! I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
What have I done? I don't know. What did I do? I don't know why we have a basement like this. Nothing ever happens in here. The cat just decided to open it up. We could survive down here with all this food, though. We never have to worry about it. If the little girl is dead, we'll continue. Crap! It's horrible, but... Maybe it's better she passed away than live through this. I knew it. Why does it keep targeting the little girl? Well, I know who it is now. It's this lady. Evil woman. I could use some rest. What do you remember about him, you monster? We were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out, drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at the get-togethers like that. Well, we'd been drinking a lot that day. One moment he was his usual silent self, then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I gotta sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friend started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar, and I found out later he had only learned that one single song to impress me. I have a photo of us from that night. It's seen better days, just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. I got an achievement for it. You think the big lady ate her? I don't think they can eat people on the first day they move in, right? So it had to be either her or the lady that is insane. I got way too many people in. They can? Crap, really? Well, what about the cat? I had the cat food, I thought. Did I not give the cat food? No! Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on him. Anyway, he's always marching around barking orders. Who do you reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Said they've been knocking on y'all door, too. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now, too. Just weren't raised right. But once it's fine. Coming back again and again? No shame at all. Is she really that crazy? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people leave me alone already. Dang. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Dang. Can't even talk out loud to your... There's a lot of people living here, I guess. I don't even know where to start. Man, which one is it? It's probably not her. Want a reading? Who was your mentor? A great woman. She was like a lighthouse in a storm, a beacon that taught me to see the essence of all things. I'll never forget her words. People only die because they don't learn to breathe their inner light. She opened my eyes. Suddenly I saw that I could guide people along their own unique paths. But, well, she was afraid to go further. She could never see herself as the center of things, and yet, that is where most important to be. That is where it is most, I think they left out one, most important to be. If you're not the center of your own universe, who is? You understand, don't you? Got something to share? What are those papers?
You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty damn amazing. Take Take a look at this one, for instance.
There are a few translation errors.
Take a look at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it,
Why the hell do they keep eating my little girl? This sucks. Let's see if we can call Forrest. Ah! Whoops.
205.
She's the weakest? Hello, you've reached Forrest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Wait a second, kitty. Oh my god, I didn't feed them. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I'm so stupid. The little girl would have survived. I knew it was you though. Let me make sure it's you. Speak quick about it. What do you want from me? I've run out of patience for your bullshit. I need to test you. Really? Doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now you want to memorialize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. Is this a black spot? Happy now? Then leave. You think it's the southern lady? Photo. Go on, darling. Why not? Ugh! They need to be around the person? So she wasn't? Wait, that's the black spots? At night I hear the scratching like something's crawling around underneath us. Okay, it might be her. Me run, I ain't getting nowhere, darling. Gotta catch that damn roach. I hate those critters. Damn thing wriggled right in my ear. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of you. Was she a human? Bags human, so no? She was a visitor? She's a guaranteed visitor? Crap, really? I think everyone else was safe. This sucks. Visitors only kill if there's a min 2 people in the house. That means there's another visitor chilling in the house. Wait, what? Really? Aw, man. So this lady was okay. This guy probably wasn't. Okay, no helping. Okay, that's true, that's true, that's true. Or what if it's this guy? We didn't test him either. We don't have any energy left is the thing. Crap. Well, let's see the night, and then we're probably gonna go back to where we were before. I'm gonna save the child! The tarot lady, her eyes were okay, though. group of evicted by FEMA have settled into your neighbor's ruins. You know what? Okay, we're not gonna, like, do this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just... Oh, okay. We're just gonna get through the night really fast.
Hello, we were crap the
We're not gonna see what's happening in the story. They took 2 of them? Holy crap, dude! What the hell? Okay, sorry. Okay, here, you can come in. You're crazy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I have something to do tomorrow. You can come in, whatever. Hurry. Aren't you indoors? Oh crap. Okay, no. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you. I just want to test some things tomorrow. I don't want any spoilers, sir. I don't want spoilers, sir. You look kind of down.
My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check always the same. They notice his red eyes. God damn it. And now that was it. They hauled him off. I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me to one of those fucking quarantine zones too.
I wanna see what this guy's up to. Don't stress it, you'll be fine.
Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of this cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought if it couldn't get any worse, but every day it gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of... Or pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. And the world's gonna be even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night.
Okay, dude, sorry. Okay, you can come in. I don't really care. I know it's your story. I think that's it. I just want to see... I just need to check something really fast. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. We're not going to see anything. I just need to check something really fast. If I don't want to get an ending or anything, I just need to check something. I don't want to see the news. No. I'm going to test this lady so that way when we reload next time... She... Huh? Totally normal? No, I don't know about that. Why does she have a rope on her neck? Well, not many people put them there for normal, good reasons. That's a tarot card? You mean the Hanged Man? In suspension. Really weird. Ears? Okay, I need to test you. I don't really want to look at her armpits, I'm sorry, but... This is gonna be super messed up, but I'm just gonna kill her to make absolutely sure that she's a human. Okay, She didn't kill the little girl. We're gonna come back. What achievement did we get? That was the first human we killed. Every other person had just been, like, murdered, like, by circumstance, essentially. So, eternal diarrhea for you. I did like that. Anyways, thank you for being here for our second attempt to get through the same part of the game again. Ice Wolf, thank you so much for the raid also. I hope you're having a very good night. We have to play ads anyway. Well, I actually think I'm gonna go to bed, but let's see. Instead of playing ads, how about we find someone that you guys can watch on twitch.tv.com. I don't know what's going on the front page. Hi! Hi, Chua. Hi, Chua. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I quite like this game. We're gonna come back and we're gonna play it again and 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 again in an endless spiral, over and over and over again, for all eternity, every day, forever and ever and ever. It's the only time I've seen her be a human. She seemed like she was human the whole time. I think some of them have worse odds and better odds, so... But I'm gonna save that little girl. It doesn't matter what happens. I'm going to get to the end of the game with the cat and the little girl, and nothing else matters. There are some seriously cool endings. I've heard that all of them are, like, really interesting. I'll probably get the default ending this time, but gosh darn it if I'm not getting the little girl to the end of that game. Anyways, let's see who's streaming. Alright, let's go for... Actually, you know what we can do? We can actually... I actually don't know how to get to the category. Why are you just destroying my stuff, Joshua? You have food and water. I love you. Is it no, I'm not a human? I can't find the game category. I guess we're not rating anyone playing this. You're getting the aliens ending? Cool. I hope so. I like the aliens ending from Silent Hill. You know what we can do? I don't think we've... Oh, you know what? We haven't gotten the opportunity to raid the main man SWE. So how about we do that? No comma? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Would you guys prefer to see the main man SWE? There was someone that we raided with on a sponsorship collab a little bit while back. They play Tekken. I think he only plays Tekken. I think he lives, breathes, eats, and like absorbs Tekken every moment. Streamed with, not rated with. I'm really, really tired. I'm sorry. But, you guys go have a good time with him. You guys go enjoy the main man SWE. You say SWE likes the first half of Sweden? Oh, like Swee. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys have a good one. I'm so tired. Your FGC friend? What's FGC? Fighting game community? I don't know how to play fighting games very well. I think this person is someone that can play them extremely, extremely well, and I hope that you guys enjoy it. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be playing. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Maybe we'll do some other horse eyes? I'd really like to have a schedule for you guys, though. I know I didn't do it last time. Has a week gone by already? Wait, for real? Has it already happened? I feel like maybe we'll play an RPG Maker. Yes! That was the fastest week of my life. That's crazy. October almost over? No. I didn't get to do anything. I've been sick. Same, Grimbo, same. Fastest week of my life. I felt really positive for it. Okay, anyway. You guys have a good one over there. We'll find something lovely to do tomorrow. Perhaps Mother Horse Eyes. Perhaps an RPG Maker game. Maybe Mermaid Swamp. Maybe we'll read that SCP manga with the lesbians. Goodbye. I think the SCP manga with the lesbians, so long as it doesn't have them, like, banging by.